Yeah, pop the
There's like a
fucking
solid
spirit and
15
pick 'em
seconds
up.
where you're just half health, half health, half health. You had 40 stacks, so you had it. You had the debuff for 40 seconds.
Yeah, I think he has 48 stacks. That's what.
Yeah, he got up there. I'm like,
God
happening with
damn.
Shinbreaker's health. When I look at the stack number, like, what the hell?
They know the drugs, Shinbreaker. They know the drugs.
Crazy.
Shinbreaker.
Shinbreaker?
Shinbreaker.
That's what I'm saying. Shinbreaker?
Are the stories true? Maybe we were bamboozled.
Shinbreaker. Does your
Shinbreaker.
UI lack structure?
Plucked from the void and bound with special silk made in
Nope. He said, I'm done with this shit. I'm muting.
We love you, Shinbreaker.
Shut the fuck up and play.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fuck with that.
Damn.
Shinbreaker ain't coming to fucking play.
Damn, bro.
Don't pull too much with this. He's gonna
Please
fear
lost.
us like crazy.
Where are the memes at? Aye, Captain. You don't gotta tell me twice. I like
I
pressing
mean,
the
we're
left
resetting
button.
anyway. There's no reason not to.
Me and the left button are
I
best
see what you
friends.
mean now. My bad.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this. I was like, oh shit, there's a fear in this fight?
Yeah, this.
After we kill
stupid
him, we
ass-
can pull as much as we want.
It's just the fact that every time I ever did this part, I always had the what's it called, Lichborn on. So it's like, oh yeah, what the fuck's a fear?
Man, you should still have that, no?
I do, but I was using it in the previous fight to
Mm.
run up and not get killed instantly because DKs.
When you were gonna say L, I thought you were gonna say luxury of being DPS. So you not need to know what's going on.
Well, where the fuck do I begin?
Oh, just to up the stakes. So, do you think you're gonna die this time too, Sarah? Just wondering.
Yeah, I have money on her dying in the first 2 minutes.
I'm sorry, I tried to cover that.
You know what? I believe
you
in
say?
my
What
wife.
happened?
5K to the guild bank.
I froze.
Scooch,
I
Yeah,
was
go
like,
shit
I
right. Heck
froze.
that. Screw
I'm
it.
still
Oh, you said you
frozen.
froze. But
Yeah.
for real, like, do you think you're gonna freeze this time and die?
I hope not. I'm already stressed enough about my position. I do not want to freeze if I can get in.
I saw Sauce. He made sure he didn't fucking lag. Might have to
I
give
said,
it
my,
him.
internet, my internet doing wonders right now. For once, God.
Well, let's be real. Let's give a real round of applause to Zarya's internet.
True?
That is true. I don't think
Very
he's
true.
disconnected. I don't think he's disconnected once
Don't jinx it.
He
since
learned
the
the
season
difference between
started.
Wi-Fi and Ethernet.
Oh shit.
Zarya, is this true?
Zarya.
Is this true?
I plead the fifth.
There's no shot he's actually telling the truth. If you didn't know what the fucking Ethernet cable was, I'm going to your house now.
He's pleaded the fifth. He pleaded the fifth. You can't incriminate him.
I'm going to incriminate
No,
him.
ye can
That's-
incriminate him. He just can't incriminate himself.
I
Listen, that's my tanking partner.
don't give a fuck who he is. That's criminal.
You do know I'm the one giving you that mastery buff right now, right?
At this point,
And I
You
can
don't-
take it away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yo, who the fuck switched
you know
up
what?
their
You're
stats and
right.
gave me
I'm
crit?
sorry.
Ew.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll save. I'll shut up, Zarya. You won't hear your name come out of my mouth.
Damn,
anymore.
Zarya, why the fuck do I get haste from you?
Zarya, it's me, your brother.
Ah, that was such a perfect.
That's like 40% haste.
What's it called, Catalog? We're doing pop quiz, so we don't talk. Or you guys can talk, I don't care. But I'm not gonna talk, I'm not gonna call it anything. We're just gonna see who's gonna run it down and die. So far, Sarah Lena's died the most. Sauce had a DC.
bro.
Brew messed up a mech. Shinbreaker messed up a mech. Alright. Who else? Buck messed up a mech.
I
Who
died.
will be-
I soaked twice, but you know.
Oh yeah, and of course the paladin. Yeah, he didn't bubble, I guess. Who will
I
be
mean,
next?
Hey,
Run it
listen.
downer.
When I'm trying to keep everybody up, and the group soaks are not being called, I'm sorry. That's that's on me. You know what I'm saying?
You know, one of the most important people in a squad is
Mhm.
the medic. The medic can't die.
You know
Look,
what the medic
I
needs?
thought it was the
You
I
know
thought it
what
was
the
the
medic
cook.
needs? A
Fuck
medic needs
that.
a
Oh, no.
triage. A
I'm
medic
committing
needs a
war crime.
triage
Shoot the
to Let
medics.
him know where he's got to
It's
go.
the-
The medic
It's
can't
the-
do medic things if the medic
the
is dead.
officers, the RTO, and the medic are the most important. when you go out there
Yep.
on patrol or whatever.
Can anybody share mastery with
Communications,
me?
all that shit. And then the doctor himself, you take out the doctor? GG. Hell
Hey.
no.
The doctor only goes where they go to kill people.
I would rather have a doctor with me than
I need someone to
some
share
other fuck.
mastery with me.
Let me know.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't have mastery to share. I'm sorry, Pyre.
I don't got nothing for you, boy.
All I got is haste on this DK.
Dude, for the boss, wait for the cast to finish, then. That's most that just has to be done. Wait for the cast to finish. Make sure he's close to the
Gotcha.
2 pillars. That's it.
5, 4.
I'll take him first so you see what I mean.
1.
Yeah, gotcha. 'Cause I'm like hella confused, but I'll figure it out.
This is the cast. Wait for it to deplete completely.
Okay, the Mystic Flash. Gotcha.
Now you.
That's coming.
All you want to make sure to do is position close enough to where there is no reason those blind.
For that reason.
I saw that, Shen.
Oh yeah, no. I wanted to test something.
That's only a face blade.
Looking back.
Yeah, it's just a face blade. We can
Just
survive.
they're crazy.
Hey, they hurt the tank, not the mage.
I
The
know.
mage is
Blind
mage.
out the raid, bro.
He's testing
I got
Scoochie
it.
right now. That's what he's doing. Big brain.
I'll be fine. Yo, get these lines away from me.
While we try to position the boss, anytime the knockback comes out, just jump with it. Saves you a lot of time.
Yeah, I gotta stop Death's advancing.
Yo, you guys got those stars. You guys gotta like stop. Just don't stop and like keep on moving.
Oh, I went way too early.
I can
Oh,
handle the
my
next
bad.
cast.
Yo, we're-
You're good.
Yeah, I'm at like 9 stacks, so.
Yeah.
Warm Panda coming for you.
I'll take the next one completely.
Right.
Supposed to be breaking the mage, but that's
Are these ads grippable, do you know?
No. Not the ones.
When they come out,
Take mine.
when they actually spawn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll try to grip any mages when I see them. Okay, the big boys can't. Got it.
Now you can take.
I'm taking the balls.
So
And I'm gonna start moving
Got
things
the-
back.
once he does knockback, you try going towards where I pinged. We have to kill this phase blade, then we're cruising.
That's
I got him off you.
Appreciate you.
And that's pretty much the whole fight, for the tank standpoint.
looking back.
I got him.
Thank you.
We go middle after this, right there.
Yes.
I mean, at
Yeah.
this point, we actually really don't need to do anything.
Oh, this is
Just
just for tanking purposes.
Yep. After, once we get the next knockback, we want to go to yeah.
Target you. Looking back.
Cool.
Okay,
And if you
Talk
need
messed
to,
up.
you can go with the boss as you're bringing in to keep up
And
your
Ty also
stacks.
messed up too.
I know, I saw the orb. I forgot to go behind the glass. That's
Oh,
what
you
you're
didn't go for
referring to.
the mage, you went for the assassin. We don't care about him. That's what I saw.
You said who?
Oh,
Who
what?
in time messed
For the
up?
middle part?
Whenever you prioritize mages and then phases and then assassins.
Oh, okay.
Phases kill the tank and mages kill the DPS. So it's very important that that's the order.
Damn,
Noted.
fuck all y'all. That's my transmog.
It's a nice
That's crazy.
100.
My best in
Gee.
the slot, bro.
You know, yeah, I could have. But
Sorry, I didn't know there was a difference between those two.
I don't know
Like
who
between
didn't do the
cages
last
or whatever.
canister or whatever when we broke it.
In the next chamber.
I can
Somebody
scroll
missed.
up to see.
It's okay. They lucky. I try to look.
I can check the log. I have an idea who it was. It was the closest melee.
I've brought down the security
Was it Shinbreaker?
system blocking the way.
One was a priest.
Shinbreaker?
I mean, if anybody needs something that you don't think they should have or no rights or whatever, you call them out, and we
Good
shall
shit,
hold
crony.
court.
hell yeah, Crony.
Whoever said they need a transmog, nah, fuck that.
No, I got the back page of the
Refreshing.
transmog.
Oh, nah, you got it, you got it. I think I got mine like a couple weeks ago, but I think I got it.
It's it's very important that you get familiar with the people that are on your team, and we get rid of the people that do stuff like that.
Is it safe to jump? No. Zarya for Forge. Am I tanking the Echo or is that like how
We
that
both
works?
have to.
In peace.
Okay.
Champ hero for.
Like, the way we want to do it
Hey,
is
yo, Buck.
Yeah.
That neck that you got, did you get that from? You got that with the raid, yeah?
Yeah.
You can't get the heroic one until everybody else gets it.
Okay, I didn't put it. Oh, really?
I kind of changed the role a little bit, but I only do it for like a week. Like Catalyst per se, he lost that sword that he won because he had the normal version. He had to pass it, but this week he can need it because he sacrificed for the raid. But since you already got it on normal, you got to pass it. Next week, I don't care.
Okay.
That way we're spreading the wealth. I don't know who was second on that for you. Oh, it was him. Hater.
Iteration.
Hey, he was reading the books. He was like, I got fucked by that rule last time. Hell no.
Pause.
Nah, he got fucked. That was a nice ass piece too. I know he was jumping in the air. Like, yes, it's mine. And then he got you can't have that, bro. Mother, yep. GG.
7-2 big on fucking NBA.
Yo, when am I able to go through this part? Because I die here because of some stupid mech that has nothing to do with actually getting CD.
Well, you gotta wait
I don't
for
wanna
the.
die.
Well, it's
It
not
just went
now.
through.
This is a
It's
little
late.
hole.
It's probably too
When you
late.
see it like glittering,
Like now?
Yeah, they're
go
like
now.
starting
Yeah,
right now.
so
You shouldn't go. You
shouldn't
shouldn't
go
if you're
right
not
now if you haven't clicked yet.
If you
You go
die,
right
if
afterwards.
I'm just gonna
though.
keep
You go right
waiting
afterwards.
until some.
Just go
No,
right
you
go
afterwards.
now.
No.
Now,
You
yeah.
immediately go right afterwards. Whenever you see that, you immediately go right afterwards.
Yeah.
You literally just look down the
I don't
hole.
want to die to the most
Yeah.
unimportant mech. So thank you
Yeah.
guys.
Just look down into the hole too. You can
Well,
we
that
get
light
to
has-
fucking
Off the
Dimensius,
wall.
then I have to. So,
Yeah.
but make sure you don't die.
Fool me once, game. Shame on you. Fool me twice.
Game on
Panda.
Catalyst.
What panda? The fuck
I
did I
refreshed
do?
I refreshed your buff, by the way.
Panda.
Oh, thank you. You know, just for that, Zari, where's Zari on my friends? Heaven Earth Shield.
I was actually like making fun of somebody, Panda, in your absence, and somebody noted. They were like, "Why are you attacking this guy?" And I was like, "Cause Panda's not here." And they were like, "Reasonable."
That's fucked up.
Makes sense. Like,
What
okay.
happened those day?
It's
Like,
so
who else am I
wild.
supposed to bully if Panda's not around?
Zarya.
Little dots.
It was Zarya.
Always little dots.
Yeah, it
Little
was
dots at the
Zarya.
answer.
Yeah,
Why am I the target? He should be the target always, and then I'm the
'Cause you're
secondary.
you're the little brother, Panda. Shut up.
Well,
I'm the
little
big
dot,
brother.
so
I'm older
there's
than
no-
Zarya.
Yeah, but you weren't here, so Zarya would have attacked.
Man,
And you're our younger brother, so you're still technically the younger brother. Shut up.
man.
You're like the
adopted.
PBT in the company. Like, they
Oh,
always
no.
get attacked.
You can say private. It's all right.
No,
Wait,
no.
excuse me.
There's two types of privates. I wouldn't go
Too
now.
late. I went
Don't go,
early.
don't go,
Fuck,
don't
I'm
go,
dead.
don't go.
People
Joke's
in
on
PBT
you.
are literally the same damn rank. You have a good repair bill.
I'll wait until you get down.
Crony, if you're falling down here without pressing the thing, yes, you can get down here. That's to all my hunters, to my demon hunters, to anybody that can negate fall damage. You don't have to click that stupid ass portal. You can just jump down and yeah,
just
you
got one
Oh my god, this stuff's from the streets.
press disengage, press fell
Got the
rush,
king's
double
sword.
jump. Whatever you gotta do to live, you can do
The
it.
instructions were super unclear. Like there was like 4 people telling me, but obviously no one knew.
Oh, I did. You saw me not go.
Well,
I
you
literally said
explained it. I fucking asked. That mechanic is completely irrelevant.
Just
bro.
wait
So
for the-
I cannot
yeah.
wait till we
Did.
get to the next few bosses, and then I'm gonna start running my mouth.
All you
I
have to
literally
do is
said
just
in order
watch
for you know because you just look down the hole and if you see lights you don't go. There's no lights, then you
watch
go.
for extra light.
Even when you said people were like, "Don't go," I was like, "Don't go." If people click that shit.
I learned
That's
something,
correct.
bro. I'm just gonna look it up myself, bro. Thank you, though.
I literally just explained it.
We just told
You
you.
can't trust anything motherfuckers say in this call.
Pirate, I got you. Come here. Pirate, come here.
Go after the
I
lightning
trust
strike, bro.
Panda. I trust
Come here.
Panda. Yeah, okay,
I got you.
I'm
That's your
going, yeah.
mistake right
I got
there.
you. I got you.
No,
Pirate.
Panda
come here.
knows he does mechanics.
I'm gonna tell you 2 ways to do it. The proper way with the clicking, and then my way, because my way is quicker, and I don't die. So you
Look, can I
see,
just jump?
No, don't jump in there. Okay, so you saw that beam that just went off.
Yeah.
Like okay, that's what you gotta watch out for before you click. When it's like this, you can go, but when it's charging up and shit, don't go. But
Oh, so don't go.
on-
Okay,
yeah.
thank you.
So like
Thank
right
you.
now, don't
Thank
go.
you.
But
Thank you.
on this part specifically, that second ad that we gotta kill to come down here, I don't click. I just jump off and then gust of wind to just not
Yeah, I'll
take
just
fall
hover.
damage.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, you just double jump when you get close to the bottom and you live. It's,
Crazy,
it's simple. So you're welcome, Pirate. You don't gotta look up nothing.
Motherfucker gave me a calculus equation. Like the lighting will change the direction of the trajectory. I'm high as shit, dude. Don't
If you see fucking lights, you don't click the button. If you do, then you do. Like what?
Moments just said, planets were born with the cosmic gases of you.
I know it's harder for men to see differences in color, but
Yeah,
come
clearly,
on.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I admitted that shit. I admitted that.
So somebody keep count for the amount of people that got triggered. Good God. Jeez. Smoke another one.
Oh, fucking lightning.
Oh, fuck, I'm dying.
Just dying to that mech is dog shit, man. Like,
motherfuckers.
When you died, I laughed so hard, dude.
because I know people be watching me. They be watching me, wait for me to mess up so they can talk shit. People like Maisel.
Yo.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yo, who hurt this man, please?
Pyre even so
what's it
much as
called?
stands in the fucking
up,
circle.
Catalan.
Remember the Vexy fight, guys? Last season in Mythic when I fucking didn't get out with the soak and everyone in the raid started, Pyre got the soak, Pyre got the soak. Shit was wild.
Then this is now.
Are you back, Sauce? Can we also get a Pyre buff?
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Word.
All right, we had a discussion and we came to the conclusion that Panda is still a bitch.
Fuck you.
I'll tank the boss first so you see what I was. No.
All yours.
Definitely hold your
Very
pot
much.
for the damage amp.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop calling her out.
Okay. You could stay green.
Okay, Valorant, damn.
I fucked up. I fucked up.
And you went for your
Oh, that's the soak. That's the soak.
Damn. You did not have to run that far.
They're not used to no markers, you know?
This is a every man for themselves type shit.
Not so connected.
Like Scooch, where I'm standing, that's where you want to try and go.
Gotcha, Lane.
I just didn't have a. I
Excellent,
still don't have the
big.
exact radius.
Damn.
Watch your step.
And it's rinse repeat. You run for your life, I get the boss.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, you say
You're soaking that by yourself. I am not chasing after you.
He's
He's far enough away.
Gotcha.
There will be a circle if they're too close.
Where sword is standing, that's where you ideally want to run to.
Damn, nobody wants to kill this Echo.
That's not part of the
We
plan.
don't.
I know, I'm just being a dick. Fuck myself.
Silence the tank, that'd be great.
Watch your step.
There's an orb in the back.
Nothing
I think
back.
it's like 3 times.
I'm just running to my thing. You keep with the group, go over there. Make sure to add is between the pylon and the sensor. You need to make sure we're also start channeling into it.
AOE incoming.
When you get back over here, we can swap attendants. I taunted yours,
I got yours.
and we just keep them in place and dodge lines. Now we stack them on top of the boss. Just leave them down, I guess.
This band's fucking different sometimes, Jesus.
Damn, the damage, jeez.
Remember this shit is weak.
Listen, Scoochie different, that's all I gotta say. Back to back
As
weeks. Oh, yeah.
rinse, repeats.
Alright.
I think we're gonna phase in before.
We'll have to see. Because he might do the whole tank mechanic before that. He's not before, to me. Yeah, he's about to do it to me. Running over here.
He don't give a fuck.
Pretty sure he's not doing it. He phased him.
Wow.
Yeah.
We have to keep him up against this wall.
You get ads, drop him in melee.
We'll still do the stacking debuff. So when you hit 2, I'll taunt back.
Gotcha. If he lives so long.
We just have the idea there.
Nice.
And that's yep.
Ooh. Fucking scam.
Okay, so things I saw for the tanks. You guys said where you go. It's literally. So the boss is here, yeah. You see this circle? Like I don't put markers here for no reason. Like this is literally right here. So you always know the conduit's actually like right here. Like the 3, you see the 3 diamonds? That's where the conduits are. When you bring the boss to soak, you go here. Scoochie was no, it was Zarya. Zarya was running to fucking Africa. I was like, I'm not following. No.
No, we did. We both ran to Africa for the first 2.
I saw. I was like, because we have to repair.
After that, we had an idea where to go afterward.
Damn, Scoochie.
I have a question.
What's up?
So I got the champion logic gate, but I got it from a pug run.
No, you can roll.
You want me to go ahead? Okay.
The rule is if you get it from the guild on normal, then you can't need on heroic for like 1 week, and then you can roll. So you spread the wealth to everybody and their mom. Mythic doesn't count.
Yeah, my mom needs boots on this next boss. Real bad.
Shen,
If you get it from some other source, you didn't take from the guild's loot, so it doesn't count.
Back to our little channel, Scooch.
I miss Scoochie.
Damn.
Every time you guys say Scoochie, just remind me of what he says. It's Scoochie.
It's like I can still hear him.
You probably can.
Look, some poor souls lost in the waste.
Ah, that's the thrill I need. I need bigger prey. Oh, I hope they try to run away. It's more fun when they do.
When the Ebon Blade sent them, they sent their best.
You said when you know why they're dying and they don't, it's hysterical, especially when it's such a simple thing. I thought that boss was gonna get him. Only people that messed up really was the tanks, but I can't really get Scoochie. That's like attention to details. Zarya, on the other hand, hell no. But that's alright. We got some bosses we about to find out. We got to see.
Call out your once you're full of absorbs, so we can dispel, please.
You can call out stuff like that. That's not calling the fight. But you can call out like dispels and such. So you guys know.
Nice.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Also, to those that cared, when I put the line in front of that canister, I wanted to see how fast the ball came out. I saw a DPS literally like attack the boss the entire time. And then when the ball came out, they literally just moved out of the way and the ball hit the fucking canister, and I was like, so you can min-max that? Obviously it's risky. You saw it didn't work out for me. Let's see here. You guys also can call out the percents and stuff. That's just teamwork.
Start on the far right one, because she has like a third more HP.
Oh yeah, definitely should go for a star, because she's the one that does her ultimate last. And I'm pretty sure with the damage we fucking have, the other two are not really that threatening.
Wait, what are we gonna do?
You should focus Star more than the other two, because whenever they get their ultimates, we're gonna beat the shit out of Skull and Triangle. I don't even think Star will get her ultimate.
Alright, hang on.
Can we get a third hunter's mark on the third ad?
What?
The third hunter's mark on the third ad?
Oh, I was like, you don't see that mark on that ad?
It might be so.
I still have blah blah blah. Sarah got such and such. I did ask her for it, but she said it's her bis, and she has both whatever rings. I mean, that's okay too. Like she got it, and so next time it's you. It's not. That's all right. You can't like get gear because you RG screwed you, versus like someone else. But if you don't think she needs it, you can challenge her for it.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that. I was just.
Can I challenge her for it?
Oh no, she needs it.
I mean, yeah, like if you think like truly.
Hold on, let me tell you. Logic Gate Omega is BM best in slot.
Yeah, but you can get a ring from dungeons.
Alpha.
Also, marksman best in slot though.
Alpha is marksman best in slot.
But yeah, like if somebody needs something that you don't think, like if this Nether Prism drops from fucking Tetris boss, and one of you people need it, and I don't think you need it, I'm finna say something like, the hell, like why you need that? But you're gonna need to give me a synopsis on why, like that's a good trinket. If you say OP.GG told me or whatever, no, hell no.
Where's your name?
I need you to explain your rotation and when you're gonna use it. Also, in my opinion, I don't think people should necessarily look at a list and say this is my best, but at best be like, this is my stat priority. I should send my gear, and I should have a certain level of distribution, because if I overcap my stats, then I'm obviously losing out. Like there's like a diminishing returns to stats.
Yep.
But it seems like 95, or I won't say 95, but a certain amount of people in this raid, they look at like a paper and they say, well, Pro John said that this is the best ring, so I'm going to get it too. Do you know why he has that ring? Do you know why he's single target? Do you know why, like, he stands where he stands? Like, do you know all that stuff? And no, well, I don't know that. Okay, then don't do it. How about you figure out how to play your class to the best that you can play it, and reference them, sure, but you need to figure it out yourself. Just following them blindly is not how you're going to get to the highest rank. All right.
Can I ask who has another mastery stat that I can get Solius? Because I don't need crit. I'm already overcapped on crit.
I think Magic has highest stat mast.
For the dispels, if a healer gets it, let that healer be responsible for their own, and only dispel DPS and tank, so we can not like dispel too early on the healers if you're walking around absorbing, etc.
True, but we did get a spark, so you could craft a ring if you wanted to. You just know.
You could also just do Mythic
Keep your
Plus and
eyes
get
on her.
heroic gear from Mythic Plus.
Nobody's really challenged anybody yet, but don't worry, because if you take one of my pieces and I don't think you deserve it, I will say something. Like, I will be the first. Hell fucking no. Alrighty, everybody's here, yeah?
So who has mastery? One last time. Who has mastery I can take off?
I'm gonna grab dust, please.
Alright.
4, 3.
Oh.
Either of the pallies.
Okay. I got it already.
Get Art up. He doesn't get to sleep on the job. He doesn't want to kill his brother.
Got my souls.
I just got
Watch
out.
That's funny.
You can't rest him.
I got Dark Sorrow.
That's
I got
fucked up.
Oh, he's asleep.
Yeah, I got disconnected like right before fall.
Run the Dusk Blaze, and yeah, we're good.
The good news is if we kill it, I don't think he can roll because he didn't tag the boss.
That's fucked up.
Sword guys, please.
More boots.
Yeah.
Dispel Panda. Dispel Panda, please.
I got you, bro. I got you.
I'm sorry. That's all my
You didn't
stacks
need a
are.
dispel.
You good?
I got Blood Wrath from you.
Got you.
Now we go chase after Dusk Blaze. That's just
I got
how
Dusk Blaze.
the fight is for the most part.
Yeah, I got
Taunt
Dusk
swap and
Blaze.
chase.
Just tell me to taunt the other one.
Where the?
Spell salt.
Who is this person?
You extend the line, don't one hell, jeez. Frontal, watch out, nobody go be by the tank.
Sorry, I thought it was the other one. That was me.
Grabbing Dark Sorrow from you.
I got you.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever gotten picked for that.
There's nothing special we as things have to do for this.
Sarah.
You just grab the orbs, that's it.
Yeah, when I see him coming, I'll go and grab him. Because I can nullify majority of the damage. Pain's different.
Spell Bakeries.
I need a lot on Blood Wrath.
Alright, you got Blood Wrath, I got Dark Zone.
I got both apparently.
Oh shit, well I taunted Dark Sorrow.
Watch out. Try not to snipe you with that.
Whirlwind. Watch your step.
Spell Pyre.
High beam coming out, watch out.
Spell bakeries, please. Thank you.
I got Dark Sorrow.
At Bloodruth.
Taking a sweet time to run over here though, jeez.
Yeah.
At most, you always want to be standing behind Dust Blaze. Make it simple and unexcusable for the DPS to get hit by the Eye Beam.
Team on me, watch yourselves. Ooh, this paint is different.
I got Blood Red.
Tank up.
The heck happened to me?
Whirlwind.
You got murdered, brother.
Yeah, I had Dark Sorrow still beating on me. I taunted. That's on me. This just, yeah.
The spell soft. Thank you.
I should have popped a second defensive on top of that.
Alright, I got Dark Sorrow this time, so.
Need to even out the damage, guys.
Definitely need to
I
be
got
on,
Blood
yeah.
Wrath, watch out.
You taking Blood Wrath for me?
I got Dark Sorrow. Dragging him over to the Dust Blaze. And he runs so away! Lovely! My one gripe with this fight.
You dispel bakeries. Thank you.
Dispel Panda.
Eye Beam coming out, watch. I got her from you.
Watch your step.
Thank you.
AOE incoming.
I have Dark Sorrow.
Spell salad, please.
Watch out.
Watch your step.
Damn, did that bitch just jump into the fire?
No, she pushed me out of it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
she pushed me in there. I didn't have a horse. Now, that's my main reason for hating this fight as a paladin. You can't really.
Oh, boots! Fuck me!
Damn.
Damn, alright, Pyre.
I need
No, I understand.
a leather worker.
Taylor. Because I ripped my pants.
Cause I got these boots. Let's hope. Like, come on now.
Was that 4 weeks in a fucking row? No leather boots?
That's wild, bro.
Oh, you're a Shinbreaker, you can have it.
Don't
So stuck with the fucking normal ones that I got like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I'm chilling because at least I have them.
Oh.
Not want that.
It's you, Pyre, so I'm not mad.
My ISP started doing maintenance on the fucking network in my town without giving anybody warning. So I
Awesome.
just got randomly disconnected on pull.
You know what we call that? Custom.
I feel like I can't handle on this roll
Now
anyway.
I'm hotspotting on my phone.
You said what, Pyre?
I feel like I can't beat you on this roll anyway, and I'm trolling if I do. Do you need that belt for
No.
real?
It's gonna replace my fucking disc belt. Like, this shit is not the moves anymore.
It's
I'm
kind of
trying to get rid
minor
of
for
it.
me. Like, I already have the crit mastery one from the dungeons. but it has some. It has more like. I'm gonna just pass. Okay. I wasn't gonna beat you anyway.
Wait, you
bro.
got myth
You
shoulders?
got
How the hell
93.
did you roll on that? I didn't realize.
You beat me by 1 Pyre on the boots.
Did I really?
Uh-oh.
Yoink.
I think Miz was the one that
Feel
messed up
me,
with that
yoink.
line, but he already knows that.
Yeah, I've never gotten that version of the mech before, so my bad. I always get the circle where I stand in the line. That freaks me out.
Why do I always die when we're not in the actual boss fight?
You're
the
like
game's trying to
somewhere
tell you
out of range, man. Like you
No,
can take any damage, and you just like haul ass away, and then we
The
can't.
game, the game's trying to tell you to fucking kill the ads. That's the game's way of telling you to do DPS on the ads.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Is it?
I mean, I wasn't really bitching at the healers.
No, I'm just saying. I saw you start to die, and then you just like
Yeah.
go out of
You
range.
sure?
I'm like,
I'm just bad. Yeah, that has nothing to do with the healers. I got a lot of respect for healers. I heal. Like it is never their fault. You standing in mechanics, and you don't use defensives. I try hard to use my defensives.
So good, bro. I appreciate you, man. I'm just giving
My
you
actual,
tabs out.
my actual shift was on
I
CD.
want to be a healer again. DPS are bad.
Nah, bro. Stick over there. We're good over here.
We don't need that evoker over here on the healing charts.
Nah, if anything,
Fuck
let me
that guy.
be. Let me be the evoker.
Fuck that dragon.
Let me be the evoker. I'll be the fucking.
You want
We
to
got
come
an
join
ad behind us.
Dragon Kind? You want to be a
I'll
friend
be
of
the
kin?
I'll be the twink dragon.
Yeah,
got an
friend
ad
of
behind us.
kin. Panda forsook me, bruh. He fucking switched to Dragon just to play Dev when it was meta,
Oh wow.
and now he's playing Shaman.
I was a shaman at heart the entire time. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I bet.
I was there when this all took place.
That's not how.
now y'all know I
Cricket
really
works.
play Evoker. It's not about flavor for me.
That's only Mythic Plus, so you know. If you win something in Raid, you can always trade it, even if you're at 0 item level. It's only Mythic Plus. They did the change because of the pros. Because they used to pay people for items. And it wasn't fair because then Worlds was based on what guild or what fucking pro team had the most money rather than
I have
RNG.
many lucky dues that I do like.
I'm almost overcapped on mastery. This is not good.
I have many wares.
If I catalyze the hold up, I might actually have a way around it. Maybe.
All
Never
right.
mind, I don't. I'm tripping.
Now this might be the boss fight that I grew up on.
Once we kill this boss, we can go on break.
Did I miss food buff? Or
Yeah, it's not been placed yet.
Actually, we can go on break now. That's actually better.
flexing my AOTC, man. What you talking about, bro?
Go do
You don't have a
something other
warlock,
than
well, I
play
got
this
a fly
game.
back here, right?
I guess,
Yeah, we could. Oh no, I can't upgrade anything yet.
That's tough.
Like some this.
Yo, look at these toxic gamers.
Is it 60 crest for a fucking
Highest craft, yeah. 60 gilded for max high level.
Bet.
You want an auction house mount, bro?
No, I can't make it. I'm just gonna upgrade. I'll just do it later before tomorrow. What if the football team won tonight? They're gonna be so cooked if they didn't. Man.
Let's go Jets.
Gross.
Oh yeah, you talk about the pros. I'm talking about these middle schoolers, bro. They be doing a lot
You
of
did
yapping,
not
not a
just
lot
say
of
the
winning.
Jets, bro.
Hey, yo, fuck the Jets.
He is a
That's
Jets fan,
fucking
though.
gross,
For real.
bro.
Fuck
Dude,
the
you know I
Jets.
hate
Fuck
my
the
life.
Giants.
Nah, there's no way, dude.
Dude, all day. I've been
Nah,
I've been
go to
going
Bear
to
Street. Get out of here.
games since I've been a baby. You guys are just fucking posers, Giant fans.
Damn.
Nah,
That's
it's
crazy.
okay though.
First off,
I'm only
fuck the
Jets
bitch
fan
and
'cause my
quit
dad was.
complaining.
Fuck you, Scoochie.
I'm a Steelers fan. Fuck the Jets.
Oh yeah. Right, you're Steelers.
Nah, Bruce said y'all watch Men in Tights. No, 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 no. I ran track and field, so it was the exact opposite of that. You know what I'm saying? So nah, track runners know the
Oh,
truth.
you were in them booty shorts, then. That's even more
No, no, no,
creepy.
no, no. I wear the
Man in
spandex.
spandex. Man in spandex, baby.
I wear the half tights, but the ladies wear the. Never mind. Let me just go ahead and let y'all keep watching football.
Silence.
Y'all be
Silence.
careful.
Mazel, I got an honest question for you. How do we feel about the panda drip?
Panda drip is ugly.
Fuck you. I wasn't asking you. From one shaman to another.
Tiny Panda.
The only person's opinion I care about is Pyre's opinion on my drip. That's it.
Chex looks like he could be my fucking child. He's a gnome.
I'm the drippiest dragon.
Why is your name Storm Panda and you're an orc?
Because I couldn't get behind Panda Transmog for the longest time.
So I understand that, but your name is still Storm Panda.
Madge, you don't understand. All my tunes are named Panda, and none of them are pandas.
But Panda can be so many of the classes.
Are you a furry?
No.
You
I
sure?
just don't like the fucking way pandas look. They make Transmog look dog, but this is the first time I'm looking at a panda. I'm like, damn, I could kind of rock with this.
I really gotta walk my black ass back out there, Shin. Where's the warlocks, man?
Yeah, we need little dots in here, I think. You can sit me for little dots.
No. I will be on the way.
I can't get any loot from this anyway, so.
I need the damage. We not worried about the loot for you.
Boots and shit.
Need this done. He said them boots already dropped. He didn't get them. He's out.
Well, I passed on them for you, you know, because I'm not a main raider. I'm just a heroic Andy here. Sorry, maybe next week. And the week after that, and the week after that.
They
and the week
implemented
after
that rule because this country got that fucking ritual forge. I hate it here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Don't
Game
worry,
over,
Pyre. The trinket that they gave me in Vault that was mythic was from, what's it called? Tezevesh. It was a stam trinket. Fucking useless.
That's crazy.
5, 4, 3.
I'm pretty sure the paladin snuck in that Saladar's Folly, but he's a pumper, so it's fun.
Yo, we get that feast? Hungry.
First, we can see if everybody's here. There's another thing that I want to say. Dreambreaker's not here. App's not here.
I'm just gonna run to the
May as well call it all pirate.
Yeah, I'm teleporting back to the thing with the little port. I want to go upgrade.
Same. Well, Jax, I'm telling you, I send you a pelican filled with fucking laxative.
Okay, those people are not here. Okay, so real quick, there's a few things that get you instantly kicked out of this guild. For real, we've had this really serious conversation. Lying to me or trying to bamboozle your way out of something will get you kicked immediately. We are here because we want to be a team so that we can go into harder content and we can beat it, I guess. If you're not a team player, then you have no reason to be in this group. So with that being said, it is very important that one, you sim your gear, you look up the right things or whatever, and you know exactly what you need, why you need it, and you go from there. That's what you're fishing for. The other thing is, don't lie. If a question gets asked, you should answer it to the best of your abilities. Don't try to bamboozle your way. I've been playing this game for a very long time. Like, goddamn, I know like damn near all the little gimmicks, rules, tricks, and I have lots of friends that do too. So don't lie. No lie. That's all I want to say. This is food.
With the eggs?
Yes, always.
Yeah, bud.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Maybe one marker for the safe spot?
No, because I wanted people to be able to communicate and be like, hey, yo, don't put that there. And it's like, what do you mean don't put that there? Don't put that on triangle. Like, I'm not going to call it the mechs, but you guys are all encouraged to do it. You see somebody run it down or whatever, like, what the fuck are you doing? The hell? Because you want to win too, don't you? We're just not doing call-outs.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so we can see who knows the fight and who doesn't.
Sounds good.
Listen, I'm a winner. That's why I don't root for the Jets.
True. Very true.
Yo, that last mechanic, to be fair, was green. So because of that, and me being a Jets fan, I was bound to fuck that up.
Jesus Christ, bro, get me out of here.
I refreshed your buff, Panda.
Thank you. Thank you. Here, I will refresh your Earth Shield.
Feeling strong.
I gotta steal my fucking mastery from the Paladin Order.
You can take it off of me, of any of us, but I think the rat, they mostly stack like crit.
Listen, I've been getting mastery from Abhorrence. That's all that matter.
All right, yeah, no, because I got straight mastery.
Like your boys out here is fiending for it.
Alrighty, let's do this shit. Our time is very limited, but so far everybody is tracking. They're doing good. Keep it up.
Sorry, you want first or do you want second?
I'll get first.
Gotcha.
Don't drop shit on blue.
Alright, we are back.
Okay.
Someone tagged it. Huge, stand next to me a little bit.
That's kind of fucked up because I lost out on the opener because of that.
And that's my wall.
Gotcha, I got the taunt.
Line on you.
Oh, you got deep in this fucking corner, I say.
Yep. Very small lane compared to the rest.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, that really sucked. On my opener, bro.
I ripped last second.
Okay.
Line on you.
I'll ease up just a smidge on the damage.
Move to pillar. Target you, knocking back.
I got him from you.
Move to pillar.
At most, I think it's best we just stack together to the side once. Yeah.
It's a little different as tanks than it is DPS, so.
Yep.
Alright, I'm moving out of the lane real quick. You have aggro?
Yep. Upping my defensive for this.
I got the boss.
Sounds good.
Line on you. AOE incoming. Line on you.
Moving away from you.
Tiny panda.
Got it.
All yours. Yeah, calling them tiny pandas is wild word. He'd fucking be a mother.
Only little
If it didn't take us 65 years to kill the boss, I would win. Like, jeez, the DPS
I don't know
low.
about that one.
Your
Those
trinket
are the
Dragon
people
is a front runner,
that-
bro.
In the officer chat or whatever, those are the people that had the wall mech when they hit us in blue. Don't worry, you will be publicly shamed.
Yes.
Gotcha. Taking notes.
Nether prism.
So Panda beat me not doing the mech? Okay, yep, done.
That's
done.
crazy.
No more
What the
mechs
fuck do you
tonight.
mean I didn't do the mech? No, the fuck I did
No
not.
more mechs tonight.
Nah,
Dude, it's so crazy
I'm not.
how bad
I
you
am
really are,
nope.
man.
You know what?
I
I
don't
am not.
know who out of the two didn't do it, but there was two people that didn't do that mech.
2 people that
Nope.
beat me, so that's all I need to know.
Nope. Guess what? I'm fucking log. Nope. Nope. Wrong
I'll
one.
fucking I'll pull up
Log.
the exact timestamp.
Fractal.
Crazy.
Is that your
That
best
execute
trinket?
face from fucking Tattle of the Cranker fucked me, man.
Who are you asking for the best trinket?
Oh,
Shen?
The art. Is that your best
okay.
trinket? I'm about to look it up.
He got Saladar's folly. No, he took that crit master
I
trinket from
told
me.
y'all.
Wait, it better be the best trinket.
No,
It should be. It better be like top 2.
For Demon Hunter,
Yeah,
it's one of the worst trinkets.
yeah. That's what this is saying. It says you
What do
want
you mean,
Antenna and the one off of Dimensius.
Yeah.
You want the one off of the third one is the one off Demon Hunters. And then it
What?
says you want the one from Gambit.
Yeah, you
It
want
says this trinket is like F tier. Homie,
Yes.
you already know who to trade.
What? It's an A minus.
For raid,
Okay.
yeah, for raid it's the Antenna and Streams of the Forgotten Sky only for raid, and then when you go Mythic Plus, it's gonna be Pacemaker and Solis or Cursed Idol.
That's
There you
crazy.
go. That is the trinket list for you. We had this conversation too. That's the worst part.
The reason why that trinket sucks for Demon Hunters is because agility is actually under versatility. It's the worst stat for Demon Hunters.
Fucking abhorrence over here with no mechanics, just blasting.
Yeah, that's me pump. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it was good. I got, I think, what, 2 walls and 1 break. Pretty good run, though.
Demon Hunter still in loot from a rogue. You need to look up rogue lore. I appreciate you trading me that.
I have many lucky to
Think we have the damage to skip on heroic or not?
We about to find out.
Not. Oh, are we gonna try it?
I'm down.
Like, let's on pull and see if we can skip. That'd be cool.
Pyre, go look at the log. You know what? Nah, let me borrow you. No,
I'm
let
just
me.
messing.
I know, but I'm not about to let the master of the aspects put disrespect on the Farseer. This is wild work.
Blood Mallet says that it's one of your worst trinkets. People don't even really understand how Nether Prism even works. Like, you have to build stacks, and then you want to like use the trinket whenever you burst. So if you're holding your meta to use the trinket, then I guess, but I don't know why Demon Hunter would do that. Since you don't really have a way to reduce your CDs, so you should always send your meta as much as possible to keep up with that damage. Like, Demon Hunters don't really have the options to hold their shit. While the Rogue, we can. We can hold our death mark. We don't care. We want to send it when it's most important.
Yep.
And actually, I can actually give you more insight for the Rogue. The reason why the Rogue wants it is because whenever you first open the fight and you're trying to get that buff from the 7 coins from Fatebound, which is why Rogues are going it, you want to make sure that you stack the Nether Prism up, and then when you're about to get that threshold of the buff, that's when you send it with the extra agility, which would up the coin for the rest of the fight, so long you're in combat. Damn.
My man went full actually on his ass. God,
No, but that's what you guys should do as well. Like, the reason why I need this is because X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. You could ask me why I have certain pieces and why I'm running this and why I have these stats, and I can tell you about everything. And I ask you guys the question, not all of you, but some of you people, I'll say like, oh, why do you have that? And you'll be like, well, OP, Wildhead said that this is my biz.
That shit is crazy to me.
Right, so if Wildhead says go jump off a fucking cliff, are you gonna go do that too?
Maybe.
Sounds good.
I think you need like a loot channel where you have to put the sim to show that it's X amount of DPS increase.
Another reason I don't necessarily, like, I say sim it, but there are ways to say like, hey, this is an upgrade for me. I don't want your upgrade. I want you to get the best gear for your potential. I don't want to win the battle. We want to win the war. So why would we give you a potential upgrade? Oh, the Nether Prism's a potential upgrade for me. But is it your best? Well, no, I want Forge. Oh, so if somebody that doesn't use Mastery, like, wow, Forge could be an upgrade for them, but is it their best? Why would I allow somebody who doesn't need Forge like that, whether it's an upgrade or not, to take it from a fucking Demon Hunter? That doesn't make any sense. That's just an example, by the way.
So, Lust on Pull, right?
No.
Or not?
No. Do not touch the lust button. Don't. No. Just no.
We can try bakeries. We can Lust on Pull and see if we can phase them. If we can't, it's okay.
Yeah, just go full. I'm gonna go full single target. If we don't make it, I'll just go my normal spec.
That's fine.
After more discussions, Panda is still, in fact, a bitch.
Fuck you.
There's your little read.
Side note to the tanks, we are going to try and phase them, like, in P1.
I'm gonna do the Lust on
What's
Pull.
funny is I play Demon Hunter too. That's what people don't know.
Lust on Pull and try to skip intermission.
Everybody's here? Yeah?
Big single target, boys.
You can play all the leather classes except Druid.
Any mage? Okay.
Oh.
I don't have any
Make sure
mana,
you're
I just-
standing on the
I don't
sides
pull.
too, Chief.
Like, I
Don't be with the group immediately.
Yeah, alright, on you.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't cancel it. My fault. We're gonna see if it works anyway, and we can phase it.
After this first set, we're gonna swap where we're standing.
Jonathan.
Just so we don't go to the wrong platform accident.
Oh, well, I'm getting fucking lost.
I'm popping the fence over this.
The
lot
group
side
gets soaked
too.
every time.
Yeah, you could just put it on top of the group.
Okay. Moving to your side.
Weapon coming. Frontal. Frontal.
Jonathan.
Group one shot.
Taunting.
Laser went crazy.
My God, you guys saw that line that came through the group? No?
Some people.
Breath incoming. Group 1 shot.
Is it?
Group 2 shot.
Taunt.
Frontal. Frontal.
Nice shot. Did your purgatory proc?
No.
Mind control.
Alright, must have just your cloak that I saw then.
My blood draw proc, but that's just one of the 5 cheat does we have.
Alright, I'm getting the dragon first for the claw.
Gotcha. I'm saving AMS for.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's coming.
Yeah, it's come up in a couple of seconds, so.
Yep. Yeah, take it.
Oh, I took the
Make him-
fucking. I took the false.
Oh boy. We get wrecked.
Here. That's on me. The hovercast kind of fucked it.
I negated as much as I could.
Yeah, now we don't have the damage.
We can keep
I
going.
am on the wrong side.
I froze my whole game when we
Oh,
got that
it's going,
damage,
huh?
I swear to you. So, I'm gonna die. Did I already die?
No, you're still
Watch
good.
your step. Watch your step.
Oh shit. I don't know if I went to the right side, so sorry.
Remember, focus the Titan.
That's good. You went to the wrong side. I did too. Evens out.
Oh, I did go to the wrong side.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
great.
I was frozen. I just literally tried to live.
Oh, I was
frozen.
too.
Oh my god.
Muscle memory.
Watch your step.
I'm always used to going to the left. So that's,
Watch your step.
Gotta make sure these titans die.
Left side Titans,
That's
please.
wipe.
That's yeah.
Where's my
Ow.
team?
Watch your step.
Not there.
Gosh, bro.
Maybe in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
So yeah, the taunt swap
Yeah.
at the beginning is not too bad. Zarya.
Yep. You just have to make sure it's done early with the cast. Because
Yeah, I
either
think you
later
ripped
on it
that,
gets
bro.
rough.
Yeah, I think you ripped aggro for me. That's why you got the 2 soaks.
Prob. We didn't do that bad of it. Just when the dragon comes out, make sure you're
Yeah,
looking for his nameplate.
I just hover casted it. I was like, oh fuck! I hit the actual boss.
I'm making sure I'm on the right side of the sun, so I can swap in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, I didn't really like. What happened that I didn't like?
Soaking every puddle or not? Because I
You might as well. There's no reason not to, in my humble opinion. Just put it right on top of the group, let the healers deal with it, and just dodge the lines. That's literally it.
Alright.
If you're scared, use a minor defensive.
Because I think we called that, but then we still didn't soak every circle. So I think I died trying to get over to it.
Well, if the tank doesn't put it on you, don't go out of your way to die.
Absolutely not. Like, if you're 2-man soaking, you're going to die.
It's at a weird angle, so I was like barely in it. But, yeah, understood.
You guys died to the laser, but could be wrong. Besiege is the thing that killed you? Yeah, it's the laser.
Yeah, it's laser.
The
Killed you
laser
and-
killed me, but I was standing where I was because I was trying to figure out if we were getting into the circle.
Oh, gotcha.
We good to go?
Give me a second.
Alright.
God damn, the updates channel have been blowing up today. What the
Oh
fuck?
shit, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Panda's a bitch.
Fuck you.
Got him.
What the fuck were you doing? Blues Clues?
Of course.
It's actually
bro.
your draft letter.
It's
Oh my
actually
God,
your
even
draft
better.
letter.
Even fucking better, bro.
We stand Steve in this household.
Okay, let's do this shit.
All right, sorry, I'll take it first.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here it comes.
I'm easing up on the damage. Taunted. Taunted.
Taunting.
Taunting.
Fucking paladin things, bro. Annoying.
Leaving him on you.
Stop that, bro.
Oh, I couldn't move because I was rolling Dragon Punch, so that's my bad.
Don't worry, I cloaked it.
It's just you and me left with the stacks. I taunted.
Careful, beans.
Taunted.
Lazy beam.
Waiting for the dragon to come out.
I'll get the dragon first, so you get the breath.
Gotcha.
After the claws come out, grab the taunt immediately. Whoa.
I wish it better res brutality.
Flop. Wait, no, wait. Dude, that's my bad, Caught it early.
Check your side so you know which side you're going to.
Yeah, I screwed that up for us there, Scooch, my bad.
Yeah, so it's alright. We'll fix it. Like I said, we're still working out the kinks.
I bubbled it so it wasn't too detrimental. No damage went out at all.
Yeah, I threw a, oh, shit! I threw an AMS down for you too.
Watch your step.
When we go back to the platform, I'm taking the dragon first for the claw.
Gotcha, and then I'll take the other one. I'm just not gonna have
Yep.
any AMS.
Oh man.
Weird. When it comes out, I'll probably put spell warding. I just have to see the initial tick because there is no taunt swapping to spell.
Waiting on claws to go out, but I'm taunting.
Alright. When I see you take the initial tick, I'll pop spell warding on you. Please taunt. I did spell warding. Yeah, that's a good way for us to cheese that tank-wise. Probably 0 damage went out to the group, too. I'm taunting the king, so I'll take the first smash.
Gotcha.
We killed
this fucking dragon.
We killed it, jeez.
The blue orbs are gonna come out, and you go to the left.
Second
Then
right.
purple to the right.
I taunted Zori.
Right.
Oh, purple's wrong.
Gotta fight against it, Rumpy.
There's no running. Ow.
Yeah, I couldn't run.
Yeah, that's
no matter
That was
running.
my fault. I'm owning up to it. Like, I was looking at below my feet and fucking tunnel vision and ignored the purple swirling around me. So, I'm sorry, everyone, before anybody
your
wants
beams.
to.
Watch
It's
your
all good.
beams. Watch your
Maybe,
beams.
I got him.
I got it.
Please.
Fuck.
Oh.
I need a battle rose. Oh.
Trying to get out in a second. I got it.
I'm waiting until everything goes out first.
Ow.
Taunting.
Look, everybody else.
Nope. Didn't have enough.
Scoochie, it hurts.
Are we go taking these all the way out?
We're gonna die in this. Just accept your death.
Oh, I turtle this shit, bro. We got the end. I dive for Shen. Get out of here. Ooh.
Ooh. My God.
Let this go out. Run back in.
Oh, this hurts.
Yo, Hunters, hit your execute hard or you fucks.
Bro, what do you fucking want me to do? I'm pressing everything.
Kill shot command. Kill command. Kill
Every
shot.
10 seconds.
All 3 buttons.
Kill.
Eon's
I
just
believe.
there to help out a bit.
Oh,
Got a
Pet
bomb.
taunt. Pet
Taunt.
taunt.
No,
Okay,
I have
got
that,
you.
bro. Just do the fucking mech and hit the boss. I say it's gonna work. Okay, Ty, you're next. I'm dead. But you will die next.
Taunt. Ah, it's there.
Master Fiery, you got this. Dragon order.
Fuck him up.
I tried.
Pump, just hit him. No, we're not gonna beat this guy. Holy shit, what is this, man? If I wasn't AUG, I may never play AUG again, man. Like, no.
I'm gonna put this on markers so people can.
Yeah,
I just want to see you guys remember where the markers are at. But it's okay.
Two out of the purple ones were good. There was one that wasn't.
Yeah, no, the people put this shit on this line, and I was like, you did do it right. It's okay.
Scoochie, it
Yeah, I
hurts.
realized I was wrong when it
We
was
kind
too
of clutched
late,
up on the
so
next
I'm
set,
sorry.
though. I'm not gonna lie.
That was for sure.
See how long people live? I'm so proud of those people. Everybody else, boo.
Yeah, welcome. Because I was.
You're probably doing the Lord's
I was
work.
crying
as a
them
paladin.
tears, bro.
Yeah, Scooch. That's probably how we'll do it. If
I had to save that priest, bro. I was like, if the priest dies, it's just over. Man.
Scoochie, hold
Somebody
me.
said pet taunt. I was like, I have evasion. Just hit the fucking boss. Stop looking at your buttons. Just hit him.
I had the pet taunt. I'm only gonna live one hit
Yeah,
though.
you do that. Just hit the boss. I didn't think we were gonna get it, but it doesn't matter. We need
It's fun to
rebuffs.
watch, though.
I need to get to Nexus King until we get a couple
Yeah,
pulls.
for
on it.
the-
Hang on, let me get some. Yeah, hang on.
Lock rocks. Whew. The difference between the 400 mil that we had to do.
Can I get those buns? Last time Shin pulled the boss. So
Boss.
Yeah, Scooch, for the first breath, I'll pop spell warding on you. So you have AMS for the last.
I'm running 3-minute AMS now, so we'll see how that goes.
Also,
Gotcha.
the beams that come out, those are announced, and people choose to stay in the middle where we soak, and that's why some people get hit by it. You have enough time to walk out and then walk back in, but not that bad.
You could also look at them before they get to you and
Well,
position
that
yourself.
too, but
Yeah.
but if everybody aims them at the center, kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah. The soak circle is pretty big. So.
What do you get, Pyrie?
Yeah, I'm just letting my mana come back. These mages do not like Dragon Con, bro. Alright, ready.
Yeah, we're like they take like the last.
What
second.
the?
Okay.
Wow.
You get the boss first, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I got it. I don't know who hit the boss. But
That was
I got
me.
it.
I wasn't targeting the boss, but all right.
Shame on you.
No, that's
Sponsored.
not my bad.
Taunting.
Taunting.
Watch breath.
Taunted.
Good job.
That's because he's fucking Italian.
Taunted.
I'll get you up, power.
Taunted.
Please don't.
Pissed, man. I only start getting tilted when we wipe on stupid shit and I die. So fuck it.
Alright.
I owned up to it, bro, so...
Alright, sorry, you go first. I'll take beam.
Yep. Taunted the dragon.
I'm using up so I don't whip that off you.
Alright, you can take it.
Taunted.
Fucked up.
Little ballsy there, Demon Hunter. I saw you.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dragon.
My side is dead.
You gotta be kidding me. He evaded my taunt.
Hello, Mr. Dragon. We were waiting for you two.
Did I get fired up or not?
So you don't
Yeah,
want
we
it,
should.
so.
Should get up for the lust.
I haven't.
No, I'm saying.
Oh,
for the
yeah.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
The hell?
My bad. Listen, man, it's been a long day, alright?
You can take it.
Got him.
Watch out for the take frontal. Wasn't sure if there's anyone behind us. or
AMS is not
I
up.
said it.
AMS is not up.
I mean, that's a dragon, so it makes sense. Look at that line there. What the hell?
Spell warding is on you.
Target changed.
Oh, no damage.
Fucking change, dude.
Off to the boss, I'm taking the first smash.
Oh, this dragon is extra cooked.
Extra crispy. You ain't put no honey on your chicken.
First set of orbs to the left.
I got the ball, sorry.
That's good.
I'm running through next.
Now we run in.
Yep.
Laser beams. Shoot the stars.
Watch your beams, don't get hit.
I taunted him.
Thank you. Jesus, that pain is different.
Yep. He's gonna have another set of swings coming in. Now we get warmed up a bit.
You're all aiming at the same
I taunted
time.
him.
Oh, I don't aim at the same
Defensive.
one.
I taunted.
Thank you, I'm running to my spot.
Come. Nice.
Tragic.
Got that ass. Let's go.
Come
Mage is
on,
bumped, though.
Mace, please drop. Damn.
Ooh.
Boo, this
That one-hander.
fucking sucks.
Need that.
Yeah, I wanted that for Frost so bad. I'll let you have it, Zara.
And now,
Appreciate it.
final reckoning is at hand.
I just wish I could see.
The all devouring
Listen here, Panda. If it wasn't for me and Zarya, you'd still be in fucking LFR right now.
I never touch LFR. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to because it's
You better
definitely
sit
not
your
me.
$5 ass down before I make change, boy.
What's that at 98? I feel like
Make it $6 and you got a deal.
We did worse than we did last week.
Oh,
So.
you're a cheapo. I love it.
Well, Panda pulled the fucking boss. Like,
Yeah, a little
That's
early.
my
Yeah.
bad. I wasn't fucking targeting him. That's the worst part.
Do the max
Yeah, you don't
Panda.
have to.
You were
Fine.
targeting.
I
Hold it.
That was 12 seconds faster than last week.
No, people did good. The damage was insane.
I'm glad you
I have
guys
no
had to have
complaints.
fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy.
Irie sacrificed himself.
So I'm gonna spin
Well,
this little
fucking
tablet
kill.
around. You know, just what you think I'm worth tipping. Thank you very much for this tank run.
I'll give you
I
25%.
only see 85%.
Easy
Wow,
time.
man.
Yo.
Thank you, Maisel. That's it. We're going to Bourbon Street. I'm calling out of work.
I got the big doubles.
We got 12 minutes to get this boss kill. It's gonna be nice. I'm telling
Here's
you,
your
we're gonna
tip.
kill this shit.
like
Oh,
2
yeah,
good
but-
goals
Oh
if you
my
fight
God.
pro or something.
Oh my God, man, you're fucking
Including the
hilarious,
pop
bro.
quiz.
Dude,
This is
I've already
all-
been saying it for
so-
months.
Everybody knows.
Gotcha, I'm coming down.
Do you have people assigned for the orbs for P2 platforms?
No. It's supposed to be ranged for the most part, but you don't need that shit. Just do the mech.
Yeah, I heard the off tank is supposed to grab the one underneath the platform usually, because the main tank lands it right away, and then the off tank doesn't have to be on the platform right away.
Flying, Chris.
But I could do the one underneath the platforms if you guys want. I'll take the damage loss.
I've been getting those, Bakery.
Alright. I won't get it.
In reality, it should be ranged, and it should be healers that can grab that shit. For the little orbs or whatever. Like, they're healing and they can secure it. We don't have to worry about
You
whatever.
only need 3
but-
people, like assigned to it. They could get both platforms.
But isn't
Get
everyone's
the
responsibility in a way to
outer
get the orb?
ones. I don't like the lower ones though. Someone else can get them.
Can we get Dragon Buff? I'll call it the mix also
check.
for this, like I said, because it's prog. It's not a pop quiz if you've never killed it, you know? And we're not talking about those that pugged it
I have.
in a
I'm
pug.
On the right, I'm on the right side unlike other times. Please do.
I guess the only question I have too is P2 for the knockback. Are we killing that ad to clear a path, or are we just gonna use Druid Roar to like fight the knockback?
Just kill the ad.
Okay.
You just kill the ad. We have the damage. Just
Yeah.
don't suck and don't die.
Just checking.
If I know whenever we did a little dragon riding flight or whatever, people try to go for orbs. If you go for that orb and you die, you're bad. It's better for you just like literally not to go for it and live. Everybody said they're here, yeah? Scoochie, you here?
I think
they're
him and Zari
talking
are
tank stuff.
Formulating. They are.
Sorry, Dramus, but if you guys don't roll off the cliff, we'll find success. All right. That was toxic? Yeah, it was.
Debatable.
Perfect.
Oh shit.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Our tanks aren't here.
Yeah, they're there.
So they're not here? Don't go, then.
2,
We're good.
1.
I'm getting the boss first. So you see what I was talking about?
Guess we didn't listen to the call out. That's wild.
I was like, oh.
So we on a timer, baby.
Gotta kill this Scoochie.
No, we gotta kill for the guild.
Thank you,
They didn't
Pyrie.
kill for
That
Gucci.
motherfucker's
Yeah, they were
just
just gonna
leading
fucking leave it. I couldn't take the mental hit today, man. I just can't do it.
Knocking back.
Not back.
You can't do the hunt versus boss?
We already lost 2 people.
I did the hunt and died.
Yeah,
Like the boss, then you hug him.
Spread.
Okay, you hug him, got it.
Yep.
Drop your pools on the edge.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh,
Right,
man.
the bowler now, okay.
This sloppy as hell. Like it.
Sorry,
Jump.
I thought you meant you were when you first said it. But...
And for
No,
the
you don't have to
tank,
worry.
it's
I didn't
just
go either. I was late
against
going.
the
Also,
people
Crony,
that
so there's a
scoop.
few things to know about attacking dude. So one, you never want to be around the tank because he Donkey Kong punches. Another thing is that if you take aggro, he's gonna punch you in the face, and then you're gonna get knocked and you're gonna die. Also, I don't know, maybe he could decipher between tanks and DPS because he was swinging on me when I took aggro.
I did the hunt and went into the middle of his body and died.
Probably,
Yeah,
I can't use Shadow Step on this fight ever. If I use Shadow Step, I teleport to the bottom of the map and die.
I heard that's what happens to demon hunters. In the pug group we were in with the demon hunter tank.
What if you
I
use
just
an
kept
ad?
dying.
But you just can't use it. Yeah.
Yep.
And I can't
No
use
ads?
Shadow Step. It sucks.
That's just kind of fucking funny. I'm sorry.
People talking about Zaltaf feet. Have you seen Demencia's feet?
That's the
Yes,
dude,
me?
that's the wildest shit I've ever seen. I
Yes.
literally hunted into the middle of the abyss and died.
Under that dress over there, there's feet. But I saw him because I fucking got wrecked as he licked his lips above me.
While you were near his feet, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's why that's when you Shadow Step. See, most people, when they jump in the middle, he just eats them. But he was like, no, I want you to see this right, Shen. I got you, bro. Damn, man. Demencia's like.
I didn't know we were getting freaky like that, bro.
That's how I felt. Can we get Dragon Buff?
Got any more of that crack?
Refreshing the buff on you, Panda.
Gamer time.
Brought to you by G Fuel.
3, 2, 1.
Check the link in bio.
I got the boss.
All yours.
Step.
Art Madge.
Next is knockback.
I got the balls.
Get prepared to drop your shit on the side.
Spread. AOE incoming. Capsule.
I was not trying to grab that.
Save your friends.
This guy is beating my fucking ass.
Gonna be knockback next.
Knocking back.
Drop your pool on the edge.
I got the boss.
All you.
Spread. AOE incoming. Capsule. Spread.
The orb here needs to be picked up.
Save your friends. And it's gonna be stacked together.
Who was that?
Can't help him. He was in those mean bad stuff. I'm sorry.
Move forward with this, please, on my side.
We're missing a buff on the right.
Yeah, missing one.
Oh,
I
it
think
just came in.
Okay.
No, nice.
Cool.
Very late, but
Knocking back.
give me knockback.
Get a Valorant up.
Drop pools on the edge.
I got Balrin up.
Appreciate it.
Spread.
Bro.
AOE incoming.
soak with your team. Kill the ad.
Sorry, internet died for a second.
I'll grab that orb.
Just help your friends, but then just hit the boss.
Sorry, for the next phase, you're going for the one under it, or do you want me to go for the one under the platform?
No, we don't want to worry about it at all.
Okay.
Knockback.
We want,
Is
as
it the
a
boss?
tank, we just want to make sure we get to the platform.
Gotcha.
So DPS don't get smacked.
Alright, I'm ignoring all stars. Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, I don't really
We
know
have
what else I
B-Res
could have done
and
there.
minute 15.
Got a battle res, but
The Balrog die again.
I'm gonna
Yep.
get the one underneath the first
yep,
platform.
because as soon as I got rezzed, I got hit with something and I died immediately because I was too far away.
Oh, yours are?
Yep, I got him.
We're gonna get Ab up then.
Phase 2.
Should be tanking him close to the front or on online.
I'm looking for the app to come out right now.
Yep, there we go.
You need to back up. You should be back here.
Yeah, I'm moving.
I'm just saying it.
Don't nullify it.
Where are we going?
To the right.
You said we're killing this ad for the knockback, right?
Yeah, we need to get on this ad immediately.
Is
Right
that
here.
over here? Yep.
Yep.
That was,
And then
Run
knockback.
against it.
My internet dropped again.
Move forward.
Honestly, should just stick on the boss or the dude.
now we need to kill the ad for the ramp to go across. A little bit sloppy on my part.
Yeah, it's left.
Across, and we get slowed from the nullifiers.
Yep.
Yep. And that's why. Wipe it.
Yeah. If you skip that second ad, you definitely usually make the check to not have to do a second set ads.
Yeah,
But
We
it
were
requires
short
that
2 DPS.
druid
going
for
to
the
it.
pushback.
So, whenever we finally wipe or whatever, I'm gonna re-explain this mech. I have PTSD because people just don't do it. Okay, so essentially for tanks, the iteration is whenever we get to that platform, you know that he's gonna do the line, right? So you're trying to debate it. It doesn't necessarily matter where you're standing, but you want to make sure that we have a lane
Thought I
to
had enough
walk through,
time,
no
bro.
matter what. Once he gets the
Good to soak,
line
but-
through or whatever, the line happens, then you can pretty much move him wherever.
Wild, man.
Which ideally you should have him close to the ads. So this is the middle, and you can use literally the same platform. All this shit, you see it, cool. This is the middle. This first ad X is what we need to kill, and this is the lane that we're moving. And then you know that the tank should have him right here, cool.
Yeah, bro.
So ideally you're here, and he's right here when you tank it.
We get it.
Whenever we run over here, the tanks want to always be, so this is the ad. You always want to be where you're north of him, essentially. If Dimensius is over here, yeah? Whenever, like, you were tanking him like this to drag him, no. Because that means that the line is going to be right here, which is going to fuck that X marker up. You see that? So when you move the boss, you need to move him where you're like this. And you're like, why, Shin? Because then the line is like this. You see how it's not in X? So everyone can always run through the X marker. That lane has to be clear no matter what. You're like, well, the boss is not really moving. We don't care. But if you ever break this, if you ever put a line right here, Mr. Priest and friends is not that lifting that skirt's not enough time to get from left to right.
I don't.
So second line,
I don't
you
need
want to
to
be
do that for
north
money.
of the ad.
We good.
Yep.
Up here. Never here, and don't be like James and be here. Because me and Shinberg go look at you crazy. And then for the second platform, as we know, this is the middle. Yeah, skull. Same situation. Dimensius is over here. We want this line to be clear, but since the guy does the... Okay, guess wrong. Since we know that we want skull or X to be clear, and if you put it here, it'll hit. So you want to go 2 up and be like halfway. So if there was another marker, you want to be pretty much between these two.
Closer to dimensions.
You can kind of gauge it. This is last pull, by the way, for the night.
When everything first spawns on the platform, I'm basically guesstimating actual placement, and I
I
adjust
forgot
as
we
quickly
only
as
do
I
2
can
hours
once
now.
everything
Thank
spawns.
God, bro.
I mean, in truth, you can keep
Let's
the dude right
go.
there where he's at. You don't need
2
to drag
hours
him
is
because you're beating
great.
the line. So as soon as we run over there, you already on the left side. You're beating his ass, and you just stand here and you bait the line, and then that's when you move him. You're like, well, shit, we didn't get the ad. That
Gotcha.
will die quickly. All right, everybody's here. Let's do this shit.
Placement first, then move for the cleave. Gotcha.
Yeah, line, then move.
5,
Until you understand
4,
where to go,
3,
just like preemptively.
2, 1.
I'm taking the boss first. Again.
When we get to that phase, I'll also be flipping them onto the back end.
Yep.
The nullifiers.
By the way, Sushi, after you take your smash, you can still damage a boss. You don't have to be over here by me immediately. You snag.
Comes a knock.
Apparently that's on there.
Drop your shit on the edge.
I got him.
Okay.
Corner.
Spread.
It's not too detrimental. We were quick on it.
AOE incoming. Runner.
Team Soak.
Help soak.
Soak. Your friends, if you have the ball.
Give me knockback.
Knocking back.
Knock.
Drop your pools on the
Corner.
edge.
Spread.
Beating on an ad, so you don't worry about me.
AOE incoming. Help soak.
Get a heal up. She's
On it.
soaked. With your friends.
After this, it's going to be a stack together with the debuff.
Yep. You want to be in melee-ish.
Together. Don't die here.
Knock up incoming.
Knocking back.
Running over. Got the boss from you.
Thank you.
Watch your feet.
Just
Spread.
hit the boss.
Watch your feet.
I think we can get this
AOE
percent.
incoming.
Hit boss.
Help soak.
They went. Saw that happen.
Phase
Good
change.
job.
What do you want, a pyro or sauce?
We have no B-res.
Oh shit.
I've got you. We're in Demencius' domain now, so stay close and listen to me.
We'll have our B-res once we get to the second platform.
Phase 2. Ads coming. We're not mere mortals. Show them our strength. Flanking.
Dragging him over to the ads.
Yep.
AOE incoming.
To the left.
After the throw, I'll move him back up front.
Get the back ad right here.
Flanking. AOE incoming.
Alright, good job. Fight against it.
Ads coming.
Moving him back up here a bit.
Situation. Yep.
Now you got the taunt there. Second.
AOE incoming.
That's right.
Right.
You just focus the ad, we don't care about anything else.
Facing the frontal away.
Flanking. AOE incoming.
does it still. That's crazy.
Yep.
He's okay.
You've
Well,
done well
thank you all
so
for being
far.
here. 7-8 heroic in 2 hours is really strong. We'll do this tomorrow, same time. Different day.
Appreciate the run. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you down in Orphan.
Sounds good. I might do normal run tonight as well. I know it's kind of late, but it's not going to be hard to do that.
I'll run normal with you.
Yeah, I want to see if I can get the racy boots because that shit doesn't drop.
Yep.
Yeah, I need them too. I'm doing it.
Oh.
The mindset with the second phase mini boss definitely helps make sure that gets done.
I have many, many wares. Beware of Yeti.
I will do my duty. Honored to meet you. Good health to you.
It wasn't too bad though, Zari. It wasn't too bad. I'm just getting dressed up. I'm quiet because I'm in the other room.
You're good. First mini boss is definitely the hardest one to work with in terms of tanking it. Because my mindset was simply drag him to the ad. We're already trying to fight. That way DPS gets that extra cleave going. But now that the mindset is just focus on the frontal first, then do.
Everyone should be
like-
rolling for those racy boots,
Yeah.
but I must go. I'll be back. Okay. Some things I do want to say. There are a lot of issues that I had with the raid today. Sarah got her act cleaned. I guess her computer decided to stop lagging, which is great. But I already told you guys, you have to call her out and just ask her, like, so when are you gonna stop fucking trolling? She reminds me of Erica, Drake's old ex, for people that know who the hell that is. But then all of a sudden she don't got latency issues, so that pisses me off. The second thing is, let me message this person after this old meeting. I got you. Buck lied to me outright. I didn't like that. That shit pisses me off with the utmost passion. Like, just fucking tell me that you want it or you don't want to give it up. That's just be truthful. That's not team whatsoever.
So I wanted to ask about that because I might have missed it because I was away from my computer desk. He got heroic neck roll today.
Yeah.
Okay. I was kind of curious because when you sent it in there, I was looking at him. He didn't have it attached, so I wasn't sure. Like, couldn't he have still traded it, or like? I guess that's why I was confused.
I
don't think.
Could.
I was wondering if he even knew that that wasn't a thing at first, because since he's new to the game and he's only been used to Mythic Plus, so I wasn't sure if he knew that from the heroic part or not.
I would think that if somebody gets something and like people have been losing the loot or whatever, or like they've been needing it, they get it, and then it's like, hey, yo, you can't have that, pass it to somebody else. It's like, it sucks, I get it, but at the same time, I would think his response would be like, oh dang, I really need this, or I really want it, or something like that. But to be like, hey, yo, I can't trade it because this item upgrade, like, that's an excuse. It's not a, hey, like, he should have, oh, I really need this shit. Like, that's what I expect to hear, but not the excuse of like, hey, I would trade it if I could, but you know it's an item upgrade. Bro, you're lying.
I think
because that's not how it fucking works.
But that's I know, but I'm saying since he is new, this is his first season ever. he's been getting told constantly on keys that you can't trade when it's an upgrade. So in his message, if you look at it, he like he's confused. Is that a DM? Is that like what is that?
Yeah, he
Trinket.
messaged me that. Like the message literally goes, um, he like, and I didn't ask him no question or nothing. He was like, neck was auto bound due to being upgrade. I got this neck 2 weeks ago, but I can't remember if it was pug or not when I got it. It was with us, which is okay, whatever. But the neck soulbound is not true. That's not a true statement. You can trade it.
I
So
think
I was just gonna talk to him outright and be like, hey, yo, so I feel like either you're conniving or you're not, but or maybe you don't know, but that's not how that works. And I would imagine
I
that
get
he's
it.
like, oh, I didn't know that. Cool. So we can squash that. The brutality shit is bullshit as fuck.
Yeah, I agree with
So
that.
you got called out on the fucking trinket. I actually asked before we even got to that boss. I was like, yo, who else needs this prison? Like, and who, blah, blah, blah. It drops and your fucking ex or your future husband needs it. He gets told that it's not the BIS and he has no level of argument. You're going to have to trade me that fucking trinket, bro. And then he doesn't tell me, he doesn't say, hey, yo, that trinket, like XYZ, this is why I need it. Because then I don't have no problem with that. But what I do have a problem with is his girlfriend hitting me up saying, hey, you went hard on him. If you think I'm a mean person, like, so all you officers up in here talking about some Shin, you too soft, you too soft, you too soft, I guess I'm too mean now. So what is it? But I'm gonna quote Pyrie. I'm one of the nicest people in this fucking guild. And I still gotta be a snowflake? No. You need to get your shit together. Everyone should have their fucking BIS list, and that's it. But the whole, well, I think and maybe and blah blah blah, Art, you are not skilled enough if you're gonna play the baby card to use this fucking trinket. So why do you need it? So I don't appreciate that. I told her that I would talk to her and him about it, which is a treat for probably Valorant and Sauce. So I'm gonna bring both of you guys
I want
because there's
to
gonna be
be in
two of
that
them.
call.
Because that's unacceptable. If people are too snowflakey or whatever, like, you need to be soft with him. I'm a fucking grown ass motherfucking man. You did not get cussed out, but I am very assertive, especially the fact that I've been screaming for fucking gear. Your husband has fucking 4 set, and he has been under me with 2 set for a long time. Hell no. New or not, he can't. No. Hell no. And I know I probably get that it's probably not no level of disrespect or anything like that. But Mythic's only gonna get worse. If you think that I'm all kind and nice right now, like, or it's supposed to get easier? What? Sarah's also a culprit on my hit list because she needs shit that she doesn't need, and it's very apparent that she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. So I got issues with that as well. So we need to talk to these people.
You
So
did. She did pass me the
Your
my
ring?
Master Slot. Yeah.
Well,
she did get you that ring?
Yeah,
Yep.
she did give it to me. And she said she just didn't like read the whole thing. I'm like, look, you just gotta like just pay attention to like what your best in slot is, because every time we gotta do this at the end of the day, slows the raid down. Takes away of our time of pulls, takes away of our pull time and progression time, you know.
Yeah. I'm glad she did that. Brutality gave me hate mail for that. Like, I have a 605 ring or whatever, and she has this. That is not how this works. Just because your ratchet ass can't go in the keys and get your shit doesn't mean that we have to loot past you because you have low item level. That's not it.
I want to say Sarah was just an honest mistake, like an honest, like she had no problem like getting rid of that, and like she didn't argue at all, like.
No, she seemed cool with it. She also stopped dying, so
Yeah.
I have no quarry with that. But I do want her to know what is the in-game loot. Yeah, she needs to know what her in-game loot is. Not it's an upgrade. Oh, this is an item level increase. I don't give a fuck about that. But what I do need you to do is identify what is your BIS. So when we go into Mythic, we're not playing with, well, this is like my F tier trinket, but it's Mythic, so I'm gonna need it. No, ho. You need to do what the hell is the best for you.
I got all my shit written down for each boss, like ready to go, which one I need, everything.
Yeah, that art shit's disgusting. That's not even on the fucking Demon Hunter list.
I don't know what to say. Like that tells me he should be reevaluated.
No,
It's
for sure.
anything, yeah, he doesn't know shit, so it's anything that gives agility, power to him, that it's an increase to him.
He
doesn't
wants
know
crit
this.
and mastery. I know that for a fucking fact.
Yeah.
I want to see what they're saying, even on Wowhead. Demon Hunter.
Oh, good.
Demon Hunter, Havoc, Trinkets. This.
Oh.
All right, I'm switching to my car. I'll be back in a minute.
Blood Mallet saying hell no. It says even on here that Trinket's hell no for him. It says it's A-. Details. Prism provides an instantly strong and flexible on-use effect. However, it has no stats on base and fully relies on the damage proc and the on-use, which is slightly better than Ritual Forge and Mythic Plus. And optimal gameplay. However, in Raid, it means you have no trinket for Lust on pull as well. As if you die, you lose all your stacks, making it punishing to run. It's a usable option, but double passive trinkets may perform more consistently for Demon Hunter. But yeah, because Demon Hunters have to send all their shit at all times, or they just fall behind.
Yeah, kind of like Warrior, but Demon Hunter has a better time than Warrior.
Here's another one. But yeah, so that's pretty much concludes it. We'll do the Demencius tomorrow. Heroic. Hopefully we can get the fucking kill. Like the tanking. I felt like it was a lot more clear, and we didn't have idiot ass mistakes. I mounted on my horse and fell off the cliff. You need to
By the
fucking
way,
uninstall.
Sean, for the Demencius thing, like your little comment about changing the mindset with it, like get the frontal down first, then move, that really did help. Especially looking back on your comments saying that I try to help our DPS a little bit too much. Because my whole mindset was get the paired up first, then the frontal, and keep it paired up, not frontal first and fur mode.
Yeah, each time we kill an ad, it's a frontal per, at least on heroic, so it's easy. And that's literally all I did when I did my monk. It was a little different because I tried to mid-max so that we could hit both, but as you guys play it more and more, you'll know, like, okay, I have about, like, 3 seconds to move this motherfucker, but I need to make sure that I'm north of the raid, which is like, okay, cool. 1, 2, you get in the position, you move it north. We don't care about nothing else. People can mid-max cleave, and we have that lane to go through. And then for the second platform, you'll get a clear understanding of like, hey, the circle is about this wide, which still gives people the pathway to run through. But that's the type of stuff that tanks have to have, that critical thinking that Dramus does not have.
Man. My only gripe tonight with Demencia so far, I know it was like the last 2 pulls, it was Bakery's basically trying to do to call it like focus the boss.
Yeah, that's annoying.
We had 2
don't worry.
DPS dead.
I muted
so how
him.
the heck are we supposed to kill it in time?
Oh, did you? I was wondering. I was like, that shit is annoying as fuck. God damn, like, shut up. Hey,
I got tired of
it. We don't need to hear that shit, bruh. Motherfuckers in here identify that we got knocked, and you need to put that shit on the fucking corner, because if you don't, I'm finna tell you that you can't be up in here because you're trash. We've been on that boss for over 3 fucking hours, 5, 6, whatever. There is no way that you do not know that if you get knocked, to put that little puddle over there. So. Whatever.
Yep.
So, yep, that's all I have. Anything else you guys have?
Nope. The only thing that comes to my mind is a little change up on the Demon Hunter fight. Because me and Scooch, we are basically against Duskblaze and then the wall, and it's a small little line. If we don't have a movement speed up for that I-beam, chances are we're getting pushed through that wall and we are taking a literal beating that Maisel and the others need to heal. So I was wondering if we can
advance it.
He can, but if we are needing to chase down Duskblaze to get everything back stacked on top of each other, we don't have that additional movement speed left.
Positioning is the most important thing for tanks, which is what I've been saying. Positioning. If it comes to a point where you're like, man, now that we can't hit all 3 bosses, we fucking understand. But the positioning is key, and the tanks will adjust themselves to be in that position. But you also have to make sure that you don't die. So if you don't hug that wall or whatever, that's fine. So long you are positioning correctly, I will never complain. So, oh, he's on the outskirts of the wall. Hey, I don't care. Don't get hit by the beam. Well, they're in the middle. I don't care. Don't get hit by the beam. Get them
So on
souls.
that point, it's just on the DPS to acknowledge that's where the tank is standing. Don't stand there to begin with.
As long as you don't point that I-beam at the raid, when I say the raid, I mean like you're pointing it like on the outskirts of that circle, I don't got no complaints. Even if it's to the left, right, it doesn't matter. As long as you're not pointing it south, where it's like you're trying to point it, like we'll say at the middle of the circle, you won't hear Shane gripe or complain worth a damn. And it's like, well, he hit us, blah, blah, blah. You knew that fucking I-beam was coming out. Why the hell did you not move? Because it's their responsibility to move too. You're in a good position. You position. You're good position. It's everyone else's job to act accordingly in the fight. So.
I didn't think I did too bad on some of the positioning. It's a little different when you're tanking versus DPSing. So.
No, for sure. I'm fully tracking. The I'll say Soulbinder. Zarya did explain that to you, but it's like Kel auto attack from range. That's essentially what it is. And DBM doesn't tell you to swap, but you're supposed to swap every 6, I guess, stacks out to 15 on heroic.
It's just after every cast that the boss does. You can't really just.
You can't control it, but once she hits you 6 times or whatever, you have the buff and it says 6. That's when you're supposed to swap. So you know. Forge, that was tank positioning or whatever, but it worked out or whatever. But you guys know now where to go with the soak.
Yep.
You guys was like running marathons away from the raid. I was like, who the hell is supposed to catch up to you? He did Zarya on a horse, and I'm watching this priest take off with a dress on. Like, man, he ain't finna catch you.
Listen, I just went where I was told to go. Zarya's like, go here. Okay, going here.
I have no complaints. Tanks did good. It was a good vibe, and we didn't have to listen to I rolled off the cliff.
And
that's the highlight of my day.
That's one of the things too that I want to say, like stuff that Bakeries was doing, or we had Checks do it. I think last week, the talking constantly and trying to spit out the mechs, but it's like we don't need that. We got Shin for the call outs, and the tanks need to be communicating. We have to keep comms clear.
Yeah, I did this because this pop quiz because we want to see who knows the mechs. You can't be like Hooks and Joint going to Mythic talking about some. I'm waiting for Shin to call it the mechs. And what if I don't call it the mechs? What if I lose my voice or something? You just not gonna be able to do it? Hell no, you can't be here. So, again, good job.
Majority of the mix, I just saw DBM timers and just adjusted accordingly. It's not very fucking hard.
Oh yes, I forgot. Shinbreaker, you need to, I don't know, download DBM, Bigwigs, something. I don't understand how you didn't know that rope was on you. You was just taking it to the face. Maybe you like female bugs or something. So,
what?
Hate crabs, love female bugs. I just don't understand. On Loom, he was at 48 stacks. They was like, yo, what the fuck? And he was just like, zoned out. I was like, damn, he just taking that beating.
Shinbreaker, you better give me my boots next week. I gave it up for the last 3 fucking weeks.
Man, I've been trying to get them. Fucking Avarice took them away from me last week.
I know. I saw. I made sure before I needed it. I looked at you. I was like, nah, he needs this shit. He needs this.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I looked at like he needs them. He doesn't have any version of it.
Yeah, and then fucking like over here, Shen's think you kick him out or drop you. I'm like, what the fuck? You fucking gave him loot, even the boots. And now you want to kick him. Or potentially drop him. Yeah,
fucking,
I'm like, what
fucking
the
boots.
fuck?
Fucking boots ain't dropped for the leather people for the 4th week in a row.
Yeah,
Fuck this
dude,
shitty ass
it's
game.
so bad.
Yeah, no, it's not RNG. Like, somebody's cursed in our group. I don't know who, but it's very clear. It's not Chronic because he just joined. Or
It's not me. I was just on a cloth.
You need more
Oh, it's
leather
me.
people.
Maybe it's
That's
Shen.
true. Yeah, so it's me, Art, or somebody. Hell no. I ain't never seen
It's me
such bad
cursing
luck.
it.
Nah,
That's what you
nah,
get for Ellie.
It's Art of Brew, man. They out there doing witchcraft. God don't like it, them. Hell no. I ain't never seen this loot so
I
poor.
literally have a closet in my house dedicated to your voodoo. For what
My
you did to
mood,
me to Ellie.
my mood went up when I got them boots and that fucking trinket. And that motherfucker tried to take my shit, talking about some. I need this shit. You out your goddamn mind, ho. About to get cussed out on stream, like.
But the adjustment on Nexus King, where Zarya's putting sack on me, is so good.
I
We're
wanted to
just
actually
negating-
test it out. If you guys said, hey, you gotta like absorb the shield or whatever, if a rogue runs over there and just plus his cloak, we wouldn't take any level of damage, no?
I mean, it's not worth the risk because I
just
can
wanna
absorb
test
it.
it. That would sound cool, because can't Zarya just bubble it? Bubble the beam?
That's what he was doing before.
Yeah, so rogue could just cloak that shit too. I'm just thinking, like, strategically speaking, if a tank drops or something happens or whatever, and you need someone to really soak, you could just run over there and cloak that shit and call it a day. Demon Hunter Netherwalk, something crazy. Like, damn, you really out there standing there, yep. I'm him. But alright, if you guys don't have anything, I'm gonna talk to Brew and them. I wonder who I want to take.
Valorant sauce.
Valorant sauce. Valorant sauce. Let the
Probably
salty
Sauce
people
Valorant,
go.
yeah.
I know, Pyre wanted in on that. No.
Yeah, probably gotta talk. He can't just sit there and be quiet. He's in Halls of Potomac.
He said he wanted to. I'm not throwing him under the bus. He like legit said he was like, no, I want to be there. Oh, he's up there with Bakeries because Bakeries is getting him a week aura.
Okay, well, is not Brew. Well, it's Sauce and Valorant here.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Chat. Bad channel. See you later.
Later.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I just wanted to like, I'm not trying to like be aggro or anything with you guys. I just wanted to have like an honest convo.
Okay.
I really think, like, I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to make a point of people knowing your class. Like, we're supposed to be on the mythic team, whatever. He made an honest mistake. Well, honestly, it wasn't even a mistake with the trinket. If you look at what that list is simmed for, that's simmed for Aldrachi Reaver. And I understand that's the top build that he should be running, but he's running Felscard, and, you know, he wants to try. He just hasn't had a good honest attempt. Sorry, my cat's giving her 2 cents now. He hasn't had a good honest attempt at giving it a shot, because he did try it and he was like, oh, it's very different. And I was like, okay, after raid or tomorrow or whatever, go ahead and practice it. Like, you're gonna have to get used to it. But anyway, my point is, if you switch what that list is simmed for to Felscard, that trinket is very high up. So he was correct in that. Also, Aurora, stop. You guys already know, you've talked to him about his damage, and he's already, like, in the hot seat for that, and he feels really bad. Like, he's really trying to work on that, and I know he is, and I'm trying to help him. I don't play DH, but I'm trying my best. And the fact that you guys just ragged on him for, like, 2 straight minutes about that trinket publicly in front of, like, the whole raid, like, I get it. You're trying to make an example to teach others, but you have to consider the fact that you had already been ragging on him this week, like a couple days ago, about his damage, and that just, like, compounded. He really feels disrespected, and basically, like, I hope you guys just at least recognize that, and thank you for not interrupting me. And I would really appreciate it if Raisha maybe, like, apologize to him. That
Hell no. I'm gonna tell you right now. Fuck no. Listen.
why did he leave? First of all.
Oh, that was.
Pyre, you said he wanted to join. Go ahead.
Tyree left because he was about to say what I'm about to say, but he's gonna do it in a way worse of a manner. There was no way in hell he's about to apologize to him. He knew, both of you knew when you were recruited what you signed up for. You signed up to play and push at a very high level. That means you need to know your shit. That means your snowflake cannot be soft. You cannot be sensitive. That is some. I'm gonna leave the. You know what? You guys handle this.
I guess like the biggest thing for me is that, and this is no offense to you, Brutality or Art. I know y'all are dating and stuff. The best thing that I would say that what should have happened is that I feel that if Art is wanting a lot more respect in certain things, shouldn't he be the one that, you know, comes forward about it and stuff and not having you do it? That's kind of how I'm looking at it.
He's been doing most of the research.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about like this call. Like you messaged Shin about him.
Oh.
It makes y'all look like y'all are one, like two is one.
I
And
totally
that's
understand what you're saying. But
Yeah.
he's so pissed that I knew he wasn't gonna have a conversation about it, and he doesn't even know I'm talking to you guys about this. I know how men feel when their women speak up for them, so he doesn't know, and I'm doing it because, like, I feel like it was an injustice a little bit, like disrespectful. So that's like I understand what you guys are trying to do, but there's a little bit of I feel like, I don't know, a little bit of empathy. Like you just ragged on him about his DPS and he's trying to change it, and then he gets
he didn't get attacked today for his DPS whatsoever. He was addressed, sure, but it wasn't like, hey, Art. I didn't call out Art outright and say, hey, Art, your damage is dog shit. You need to get your shit together. It was more like addressing the entire group, like, hey, yo, which is what I do. I don't
wasn't referring
typically
to that part. I was just talking about like you guys having a conversation like together about it.
So, within this raid or whatever, I typically don't outright say like, hey, Brutality, your dog should do this. No, it's more like I'll correct mistakes. Like yesterday when you ran into the wall, the Brutality mistake. And guess what? You got your shit squared away. You didn't do it again. And the message got put down. You did die a few times, but it wasn't like I brought it back up. Like, hey, Brutality mistake. Because I'm not trying to ragdoll on you people, everyone. I'm trying to get you guys to improve. And there's a lot of different types of attitudes, mentalities, whatever in this guild. And coming together as a team, you have to understand how various people tick, how you can push them, how you don't want them to go over edge. But what we can't do is we cannot allow the way of some, like a different person, like every guildie, to feel a certain way, and I have to accommodate for that. Like, he should definitely be the one that comes to me and says, hey, yo, I had a bad night, rough day, that trinket XYZ, it is this is why. And that's all it really takes. Like, it's like, okay, cool. It's not that he can't need on it, but at the given time when I say, hey, yo, you don't need this, he didn't say nothing. The only person that stepped up to the plate.
It felt like you guys just kept ragging on him. He said he wanted to say something, and if you guys would have asked, like, you know, why do you need that? Like, I feel like he didn't.
You
really
keep
get
saying you guys, but the only person that was talking was me. So it wasn't
that's
a you
what
guys
I mean.
issue.
I'm sorry, you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So at any time, he could have easily said like, "Hey, no, I'm running this new build. This is like, if you look at Warcraft laws, blah blah blah. This is what they're running, and this is the trinket." I have no problem with that because I'm gonna go do my research. That's what I did as he needed it and got that trinket. I posted Blood Mallet. I posted Warcraft logs and an easy, hey yo. And it's not an argument. We're not playing. This is not the Wild where the alpha male dominates or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. No, that's not this type of guild. That's not how we operate. But if he's talking about what he is, what he can do, blah blah blah, I have no problem with that because at least I know that he is looking into his shit.
Yeah,
but he didn't do that.
It was just the fact that like I agree with you on that part. He's still trying his best to like look into stuff. Like, keep in mind he has not been playing as long as us at all.
And the biggest thing with that is that if we didn't think he was good enough, he wouldn't make it. And
Yeah.
if there's like and like he said, Shin said, the biggest issue that we have is that there's too much of like, oh, you're too mean and you're too soft. And it's like there's no technical middle when it comes to 20 plus people, um different taking different things different ways. I mean, y'all don't really get to see how the officers even get talked to, where it's like or get
Yeah.
talked about, because we do it in the officer meeting, or sometimes depending on what it is. I think Shinbreaker even got talked to about his stuff, and it's just hard to sit there and say that it was ragging on him. Now,
Yeah.
the question was asked, then he kind of like went on about it, because he explained how he wants it done in the raid. Like, if you get asked this question, this is what's been told and this is what's said. So, and if you can't explain why you need that piece specifically, other than raid bots is simming, or because the rank 1 has it, then it does become rough.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm the type of person, like, this was even in college or whatever. I'm way better at, like, if you ask me to explain something, I'm way better at, like, taking a moment away from the fight or whatever and typing it up. Like, if you put me on the spot, I'm gonna fucking forget and not be solid on why I need it, because, like, the fact that I got put on the spot, I'm sure you guys know.
But you can do that. Like, he could have said anything. Like, if like I know that like you can't openly, you're not gonna speak in front of people, you're shy, whatever. Like, you have a problem speaking out. One, the more you play with us, XYZ, you'll get over that. You'll be like, okay,
natural, yeah.
I get it. The second thing is, if you gotta type it out, you gotta type it out. I feel like if Art literally has said like, hey, yo, the rank 1 builds, they go this build, but I'm going a different build because it just suits me better, which I don't have a problem with that. Like, I don't say, hey, go play whatever the rank 1 challenge or the pros are playing, because that's not what's important. What's important is that you're able to have fun, do the max, and do the damage that's required based on the standards that are being set. If Art said, hey, yo, new build, this is the trinkets, blah, 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 I'll sim it for you. Like, I can prove it. I have no problem with that. It's not like I'm like, me GM here, you're gonna give me my loot because I'm the GM. Like, it was never that. But if he understands what he's talking about and what he's pushing to do, like, Art did way better. Granted, he didn't get no type of praise from me, but hey, that's okay, because he knows that he did better.
Yeah.
If I think you guys are dog shit, I will tell you that you're dog shit. I have no problem telling people that they're hideous at the game. As you saw, I ranted on Dram as he wasn't even there. He rolled off the cliff 4 fucking times. Thank God Zarya didn't run off with his horse. Whoops. But I don't say nothing about that. I appreciate that you guys communicate with me and you tell me like, hey, yo, I messed up here, because at least you fucking know. And by you telling me means that I don't rag you,
Yeah, I always come forward with my shit, like, that. But I guess it was the main thing that, like, I knew he was already feeling awful about his DPS and trying to work on it, and then, like, you challenged him on the trinket, like, rightfully so, I'm not debating that. But then, like, it turned into this thing, I think, for him that, like, no offense to him, but Pyrie jumped on it as well and, like, kind of joined in on you. Like, people were joining in a little bit. And I think that was, like, it just kind of, like, added on to how he was already feeling about his performance.
He shouldn't, I mean, I know you said that he doesn't know that, like, you're having this conversation and stuff, but if you were to give him some words of encouragement, it's like, nah, look, bro, like, you can tell him I said it. Your damage did indeed go up, and that's what's important. You are indeed improving. This is not a barbaric guild. We're not a bunch of cavemen. We are not, I have big clubs, so you do what I say. No, everyone here, in this call at least that I know of, has a degree, or they've gone to college, they're very educated, whatever. And so we can have this conversation, and we're not going to be cussing and all this other shit. Oh, hell no, blah, blah. Am I going to apologize to Art? No. But he is indeed improving. And next time, I hope that if something drops and somebody challenges him, he's like, no, I do need this. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm going this build. These are the double trinkets that are the best. I want this trinket because it goes really well with my metamorphosis on my 2-minute CD and some blah, 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 blah shit. I don't give a damn after that. He seemed to know what the hell he talking about. Give him that shit. No, Shin, I don't care what the pros are doing. Because he knows what he's talking about. He's talking. He's able to articulate Like he's forming thoughts in his head instead of like Sarah per se, who's just like, "Well, I need this," which she ended up giving that ring to Sauce, so you know.
Yeah, I knew.
But yeah, like it's not. Oh well, I think I need. Why you need that shit?
Yeah,
But
I
hopefully,
totally get your what you're trying to do here. Like, I'm not arguing with that at all.
So hopefully next time she needs on something, as long as it's not like I have this low item level, it's better on me, which is probably true, but she did need it, she gets it. But if you're like, no, last week, you know, marksmanship hunters don't need haste like that. Like, you need crit. And I'm gonna look at her and be like, Sarah, what you got to say about that? You best believe certain other people will chime in too. I play hunter, I play marksmanship hunter, hell no, XYZ. And you gonna find out that she's gonna hand that shit over. And she's not gonna get cussed out. Again, we don't have big clubs, hitting folks, all that shit. No. But by people understanding that we're a team, you don't feel that bad when Valorant gets like when those boots drop. I know everybody that's leather wants them so bad. We want them so bad. But what if Crony won them, right? He just joined the raid. It would hurt, wouldn't it? But I would be happy for him because I'm like, yo, at least that's one less person that leather that shit dropped for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy that she gave it to Sauce. I thought it was hilarious that he was like, "Nah, you need the Alpha versus Omega or whatever it was." I was like, "Wow," but.
But yeah, I hope that you guys check me. Shit, if I need something, you like, oh hell no, what the fuck?
Yeah,
nah, check me.
I'm not expecting you to apologize like I initially asked because apparently that was a sore spot or whatever. That's fine. I'm not gonna argue about that or anything. I'm just an apologetic person. Like, that's what I would do. Whatever. Not saying you have to understand why not, but like, I think it would make him feel better if you at least maybe tomorrow, not after this or whatever, but like give him a little whisper and be like, you know, I notice you. If you
I
haven't
messaged him
already.
right now. You did good damage. Your damage has increased. Good job.
Like, I think that would, you know, make him feel better. So like something like that.
Yeah, I think
but I do
so.
want to talk to him. I will say that. I won't tell him that you talked to us, but I do want to talk to him.
I mean, I'll inevitably tell him, but if you're gonna talk to him after, then
well, you might as well just go get him. You best be the bearer of news. Like, I wouldn't talk to him. I'm a supportive woman. Like, okay,
Valorant's about to say something, so let him have his piece.
I want you to understand as well from Sauce's perspective, is because he recruited you two, and he told us that he talked to both of you and about y'all being separate, and I think that's why he was upset, because he's like, no, because. Well, he also didn't know that Art didn't know, but that you knew.
Yeah, it wasn't even about that. It's more like person to person. Like, even if he wasn't with me, I would still feel that way for him. I'm sorry, for him. Just drink some water and choke.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have messaged to try to have a conversation that has lasted, you know, however long this has lasted, over a random guildie.
Probably not, but
yeah,
you know.
And that's what I think that's where Sauce is mad, because if we did that for every single person, like, once again, Ben talks about it all the time, he gets hate mail, and it's like, if we had to do that for every single person, we would never be able to play the game.
Yeah, I had to have the combos. Like, I understand, but I had to say my part, you know.
Thank you.
How did he get it? Can anybody join this? Like, I guess.
Yeah, anybody can join this channel.
Yeah.
But it is called the bad channel for a reason, you know. But yeah, no, you can always feel free to conversate. What's up?
I said we all keep each other accountable at the end of the day. I mean, we're not all dicks.
I mean, you were missing like 80% of the conversation, but that's not what I was saying, bro. I'm not calling you guys dicks.
I just want you to know that, like, I know people believe, like, of the old ways, I'll call it, but that's not how it is here. Everybody has a voice. It doesn't matter what fucking ethnicity, gender, whatever, fruity, not fruity. You can always come to the officers and you can talk. Obviously, different officers have different opinions, so if you come with the fruity shit, I wouldn't go talk to Sauce. Like, that's just my humble opinion. But if you're like, hey, this guy felt bad, touchy-feely, whatever, kind of like what you did, and you see Sauce in the call, you know now that you probably won't say that.
I mean, I honestly didn't expect that, but like,
I'm pretty apologetic myself.
I still think like me coming to you guys was individualistic, although Bowering has a point. Like I wouldn't have done it for a rando, but the feelings would have been the same. It's just that like because he's my man, you know, I want to
Understandable.
Like y'all can understand.
Yeah, no, I totally get it and stuff. I want him definitely to come to us, and ironically, it's like a betterment for his life in a way. Like he didn't like something, say that shit. If you felt disrespected, I'll tell him all the way. I didn't have any intent of disrespecting you. I want my guildies to be the best that they can fucking be, so that when we go out there, we fucking kill it. I don't want Art to get kicked. I don't want Art to look bad. I want him to go out here and show us why he's him. He's the next
Yeah.
coming, and the same applies to you. Like when you guys
I
die
mean,
and stuff, I'm like,
you already know, like.
you don't like getting poked. I've noticed. Like, oh, okay.
Well, I'll stand up to that shit. Like, I'll tell you a little something personal. I was with a fucking piece of shit dude for 5 years, and after that, like, something changed in me where I do not take no shit. And if I talked to myself 5 years ago, I would have been like, wow, damn, you a mean bitch now. But like, I don't know. It's just I
just say you're feisty at best, but I don't have no problem with it. Shoot, like that's good. I like that you guys communicate. Most people don't communicate when they play WoW. They just shut the fuck up. They're in their feelings, and then I'm supposed to be psychic. Like, oh, you didn't know you hurt my feelings. How the hell am I supposed to know?
I'm not like that at all. I like to think I'm a very personable and understanding person.
But I've learned that, like, talking and saying the different things I say to you guys, and I know, like, Art's more shy. Like, he must be pissed, sure, but he's definitely more shy than you are. He won't express himself. He'll just probably sleep, cry himself to sleep or whatever he's gonna do, and then he's just gonna suck it up. But it shouldn't be like that. Like, he shouldn't have animosities or trending feelings over a situation that we can clearly have a conversation about, because that's what humans do. We conversate.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, do you want me to tell him to come in here and I'll like...
Hell yeah, go over there and tell him, come up in here. We can go ahead and squash this beef so that it's not sour. Or I'm like, what's up, Art? I ain't talking to that motherfucker, fuck him. Damn, how am I going?
I'll just whisper him.
I was only in here to make sure that everything was staying civil here, people. You all have a good
it's
night.
It's always civil.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The hell?
Shit, I was hoping for a scrap.
You got the two tops. What?
Yeah, you guys, me and Valorant, we're civil as hell. Now, Sauce and Pyre, they might have left the guild.
Alright, so I just
I thought Little
had
Dots
a
came back.
conversation with...
Oh,
okay. I just had a conversation with Rishan and Balran about, what happened tonight and how you feel about it and how I feel about it because it affected me too. It's been respectful, so like they know how you feel. I'm gonna let them re-explain their side. You explain yours respectfully, gently. But yeah, that's a TLDR.
Okay, yeah. So commercial break over. Don't play. What's it called? I have, or how do I want to start this? I want to apologize to you. I will flat out say that because I don't feel that I did anything wrong. But for you, what I hope that you do is when somebody challenges you, like what you saw tonight, I think this is the first time that you've ever dealt with that. I'm a lot more assertive than most people as they don't know what the hell they're talking about. But for you, Brew told me that you're running a different build. And in my humble opinion, if you would just say like, hey, I'm running a different build and I simmed it and this is the things I can show it to you, prove whatever, which I would probably tell you I trust all that. It's a lot of time wasted. But the important thing is that you know what the hell you're talking about and you're not like Sarah just eating on whatever looks shiny, taking that shit away from other people. With all that being said, if you ever feel some type of way, you should be the one to reach out, not Brew. I get that. She's your lady, so she gonna come over here, and when her man's is feeling bad, she gonna come over here and talk to us. But we always, well, not all of us, but me and Balaran and some other officers are very civil. We will always have a conversation, even if we don't fucking agree with you. We can still have that conversation. If you feel some type of way, we can explain. We can have conversate. Yeah. Brew told me that you feel bad about, not doing the most damage, blah blah blah. And look, I already know you started playing in Dragonflight. I've been keeping track on you guys. Have your portfolios in my hand. I get like I don't know if this is the first time you're doing Mythic, but I get that like you're in the process of learning, blah blah blah, XYZ, and I get that. Look, you're improving. That's what you need to know. You're improving. I know that you're improving. If you're not improving, I will tell you that you're not improving. As I have no problem telling people that they are dog shit if you have not guessed or noticed. I'm pretty blunt up front, but I do think before I speak, because my intentions are never to tear down and destroy and make people quit the guild, you know? We want to have a team. I probably have more to say, but I forgot the rest. Valorant. Or Art.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't have any sort of respect for how like that 2-minute window of conversation went. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that trinket was better than a different option that I currently have. But at the end of the day, if it was a better option for you, I would have handed it over anyway. I didn't need to be like belittled and made to feel like shit, you know what I mean, over an item in a game. Like I had no problem giving it to you, and it felt like it got turned into a situation it just wasn't at all. But you know, like it is what it is. I think there's bigger issues like that whole Sarah thing. You know, like an item was taken from someone who desperately fucking needs it and passed off to somebody that doesn't need it nearly as bad.
I don't know about
Loot is not based
hunters,
on
so-
who needs what more. So, like, when Brew messaged me and said, hey, yo, that's a big upgrade for me, that's not what decides if you get the gear. It's unfortunate that she doesn't have a heroic trinket, or a heroic ring, excuse me. It's based on the end game. So, I don't agree with being belittled and stuff. I also didn't outright say, hey, Art, you're dog shit or you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I explained to you what the trinket does, why it lines up with my assassination rogue, and then I talked about why it doesn't line up with yours.
It was just how that entire 2-minute window just ended up being. Like it just felt like a shit on fucking me situation. Like you were the least like participant in that. You know what I mean? Like you were just doing your thing.
Say. Like I think it was the fact that Pyrie and I don't know the other voices, other people were kind of jumping on it, being like, "Yeah, what the fuck?" Like that was kind of like, okay, I'm about to tell everybody to shut the fuck up.
What I would say to that,
which because I thought it was better than me, or better for me, you know.
Oh yeah, no, and like I said, like I told Brew, I was like, look, if you came to me and said, hey, I'm running a new build and I'm trying it out, whatever, X, Y, Z, this trinket's really good for me, I would have hit you with, hey, yo, that's my BIS. That's what I want, people to get their BIS, not it's upgrade, BIS, A tier, S tier, like not A minus, A plus and S plus, or whatever. Those are the trinkets that you should go for. You know what they are. She said you've been doing research, and truthfully, truth be told, that's awesome. If you had said, hey, new build, and this is my S trinket or whatever, I would have had no problem. But you saw me. I looked up Blood Mallet. I looked up Wildhead. I was like, where is this at? And you didn't say anything, and I was like, well, damn. To the Pyrie and bakeries and all that shit situation, I can't really control what people say do, but you can. Mute them motherfuckers. If you can hear what I have to say, cool. Or if you need to listen, if they have like important information, you don't want to mute them, lower the volume and stuff. People are gonna say mean shit all the time, but I think that in that situation, if you had said anything, maybe not cuss them out, we don't want that, but if you had said anything like, hey, yo, I've been simming, and I'm not saying you gotta be the most confident person, you could have typed it out to me. Like if you do not have the, like you're shy or whatever, you don't have like the gall to stand up and be like, shut the fuck up, XYZ, you're gonna get mad over it, message me, because I'll say it. Drew talked about I read shit out loud. I won't say Art said this because that's not the intent, but hey, yo, Art's running a new build. Hey, hush it up. I'm interested. You know, I won't say Art, but you get it. Like, hey, keep it on the low. Whatever.
Yeah, I just wanted to preface it just in case you like habitually started saying it. That's all.
That was more when I read it or whatever. I screenshot and showed the officers because obviously they get to know.
I mean, I could tell because Panda outed himself and was like, "Oh, you got me." I was like, "I know, I'm not retarded. I know damn well what just happened."
I always get mail. People tell me everything all the time, every time. XYZ. I know who doesn't like who. I know who loves who. X whatever. Like I know everything. But my intention is never to belittle you. It's never to make you feel like shit. I'll push you. I'll poke you. I'm trying to figure out how you tick. What can I say? I'll give an example. For the Sarah situation, she DC'd 2 times supposedly and died on the first and second boss. And by the time I finally said, so are you going to die this boss? And she was like, I hope I don't lag. Did she lag? No. So it makes you wonder, like, so you got to, what, poke Sarah? So guess what? Next time we raid, I'm going to be like, so Sarah, are you going to lag this time? And those that know the lore are gonna be like, why did Shin say that? Yep, but you guys will know, like, oh, haha, and we're gonna see if she fucking lags, right? But it's just to see it because everybody's trying to play games, everybody's trying to play fuckboy, whatever. And we have to make a tight-knit team because when we do get into that mythic, and I'm not talking about the first 3-4 bosses, that's a joke. I won't say it's a joke, but you get it. When we get to those 5 and 6 bosses, that's when we really gotta be on our toes. And if Art or you have a bad day, or I have a bad day, who's compensating, right? And somebody says the wrong thing and you want to rage quit the guild, and now all of a sudden our team is gone because we didn't know each other as well as we thought we did. We got to be very we have to communicate. We have to know each other. We're a team. And the people that aren't for that, then they will be replaced and removed, and we have to refill. But
Yeah,
I do
I
appreciate
think,
she
you know,
reached out.
I was already like in a bit of a shit mood because fucking my internet just decided like right now I'm still hotspotting on my phone. Like I don't know what the hell they're doing to my internet, but they just keep shutting my internet off ever since 1 o'clock this morning. So I died on the Demon Hunter boss, and yeah, I was just already like fucking, oh man, this sucks, you know, like I'm trying to fucking improve, and here we go, I'm like dead off of pull because my internet dropped out, like fucking. Then the fucking 2-minute shit window went off, and then yeah, it just, I don't know, everything seemed to go downhill from there for me.
Yeah, if I have a problem with you, I will reach out. Stuff like that. And in truth, as long as I don't have no beef with you, my officers won't approach you typically unless I tell them to, or you did something and then they're like, hey, yo, I want to talk to you about this. But for the most part, they don't really do that. So everyone else, you can just go ahead and lower if you really wanted to. Dying on the Demon Hunter boss, that really wasn't the intentions of today. The whole pop quiz type stuff, like people like died and they're like, man, I fucking died, blah blah. I'm glad that you noticed that you died because you have a pride in what you do in this game. You want to win. You don't want to fucking die. Some people they die and they giggle, like Dramus. Oh, I fell off the cliff. So how many times are you gonna do that? And when are you gonna fucking like not do it? No, you don't care. And so that's why you can't be here. But when Brutality dies, she's the first to message me. I died because I stood in this stuff for the second time in a row. Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I
telling
always
me.
explain it. Yeah.
Yeah. And if
I
she
mean,
does it too much,
especially
I
with
might
the
hit her
raid
with
wipe,
the.
like I flat out said it. Like I always own up, and then Pyrie made a comment, and I was like, Pyrie, I fucking told him. You heard me.
Yeah, I might. If she does it too much, I might poke her. I might say like, "Oh, so is Brutality sucking on beer or something because you're drunk or something, right?" She don't like that. Brutality does not like being called out in front of other people. It pisses her off. Like if you ever want to see Brutality throw a fit, a swing, call her out in the middle of everybody. We finna find out together. She finna memo your ass, and then you just like, okay, cool. For you, Art, I don't really know. You're really shy at the moment, which you might not be shy, but so far that's what you show. But hopefully, when you have beef, problems, whatever, you conversate. They don't always gotta be me. That's the officers. I told Brew like, hey, certain officers act differently, so you got to get a feel. And it's same with guildies. Like some people don't really mesh well with Pyrie's personality, I'll call it, and that's okay. Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
okay. When people ran the that pug group or whatever, and he was kicking people out, and they were like, "Shin, what are you not doing anything? Because it's a fucking pug group, and you don't like Pyrie. Why the hell would you join?" But what you could do is say, "Yo, Shin, when you run the alt run, hit me up because I'll come. I'll come if you're the leader. But I'm not finna sit under Pyrie. The hell, I don't like the way he acts, and that's very understandable. If you have a problem." And you're talking about Snowflake, you know, touchy feely, hey, my feelings are hurt, I would not recommend go talk to Sauce. That's just my humble opinion. You'll never catch me go talk to Sauce about that shit. But if Shin finna shed a tear, I'm finna go to Valorant.
Like you didn't see this Arth or whatever they want to abbreviate your name as. But when I first joined, Pyrie was sitting in here, and I made my case, and he left. Honestly, in my opinion, like a little bitch. Like, why didn't you sit here, bro, and listen to my piece? And then Sauce tried to explain, but he left. I think he was like what Raishan was saying. He was disappointed because he felt like I was sticking up for you instead of you coming to Raishan. But I had to do what I had to do. I can't shut the fuck up and keep my feelings in. I wanted to say what I wanted to say, so y'all know that.
Yeah, and to put my 2 cents on it, like, first of all, I'm not exactly a shy person. I'm just a quiet person. You know, I'm that guy that sits in the corner of the fucking room, like watching the room. Like I know everything that's going on, kind of thing. You know.
Same.
So I
Serial
don't
killer
really
type shit. Okay.
talk
No, I'm playing.
much. Yeah, no, but you know what I mean. Like I just don't really talk much unless it's to Brew. Like Brew is like pretty much the only person that I go out of my way to talk as much as possible to, and you know, obviously, like that's my partner, right? But other than that, as far as like bringing things up, I'm 33. I've been through a lot of shit, and I've found that I need to sit for a while. You know what I mean? I need to not open my mouth for the first couple hours. But my problem is by the time that little cooldown is over, I also can't be fucked to bring it up anymore because I think it's just some petty ass drama, right? So like
Bill.
that's kind of how things go for me is I try to let myself cool down because I'll get pissed off. If I open my mouth when I'm pissed off, I say stupid ass shit. Stupid fucking shit. And I will just argue for the sake of arguing. Like when I'm pissed off, I need to come down from that level. You know what I mean? And then yeah, I just don't really care to bring it up once I'm actually cooled down. So, you know,
Yeah, and
you
I
might not
knew
ever
that.
hear
That's
from
why
me.
I took the liberty to
Well,
give
the
my
more we know each
justice or
other,
whatever.
you'll know more about me, and you'll understand. Like, hey, yo, Shin didn't like the fact that I do the fucking mechs, and he doesn't like the fact that my transmog is dog shit. But apart from that, like, he understands that I'll do the research to get my damage up. It takes time, you know. Certain people will look better because they have way more gear than you. You know, none of the leather people have reishi boots. That's like a 70,000 damage increase for the heroic ones already simmed.
Shit's just not been fucking dropping, man.
No, not
Yeah.
at all.
Not,
So
not
when
a
people
single
say
one.
like, "Oh, Art's low," blah 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 blah. Well, yeah, no fucking shit. Or Shin's low on the list. Yeah, no fucking shit. I had 2 set, no trinkets, and no boots. So yeah, I'm talking shit on Demencius. How the hell am I beating you, Ab? You have the boots, you have 4 set, you been have 4 set, you have the weapon, you have all this shit. It's time for Shin to get off to some happiness. I saw Bowron up there today. I did indeed see that your damage increased. But I didn't want to say anything because you guys remember yesterday I said if I give compliments to you, then I put you in a lower tier in terms of how I view you. But if I,
I mean,
don't, then you
part of
feel
the
good about
problem with
yourself.
Demon Hunter, like, it feels like Felscarge just completely dropped off of a fucking cliff this season, and I don't feel comfortable using the Aldrachi ones in a raid where I'm supposed to be performing because it's different. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just a little bit different. Aldrachi is real different. Like all
You
of a
got the
sudden, I need to
names.
start. Yeah, I
Is
need to start
that the
caring.
glaives or is that the demon hunter one where like whenever you metamorphosis your abilities are like increased or damage increased?
Yeah, it's kind of the one where like you got to start if you go Aldrachi, which is what the BRB guy Crony was using. Then you have to start caring about like picking up 6 of your fucking orbs, then applying your Chaos Strike and stuff like that, and it's it's enough difference that I don't feel comfortable just showing up to raid, and you know what I mean. I need to try it out in some Mythic Plus, and I just need to like figure it out. But it's not that great in Mythic Plus. Like Felskard is still better, so like it's this weird situation where I might just go fucking LFR or normal with Aldrachi and just see how it goes and see if I can figure it out. Because yeah, it
That's
changes
a good idea. I didn't
surprisingly
think
a
about
lot.
that.
I would actually, if I recommend anything, you should go to the dummies and practice your build. Like it should become fluent to you, where you already know. You're not thinking about it like, all right, 7 orbs, whatever, you know, because you do it so much. That's how it is for Rogue. For me, that's why I can call it out because I already know. Okay, and at best, I didn't reapply Garrote or Rupture, but I know the actual rotation. You can get some weak auras that'll help you like know that when you get like the 7 orbs or whatever. But once you familiarize yourself with your rotation, then you can add the mechs. And then like for the Demencius fight, which is what I was telling people, like, yo, you have a certain corner that you go to. It's just that simple. You're like, okay, I'm always here. I know exactly where I'm going. You'll start to line up your abilities with certain like iterations in the fight. Like you know, okay, those 2 eyes are coming out. I'm gonna position right here and I'm gonna eye beam both of these motherfuckers because that'll help me get my damage. Like, are you hitting Demencius to get a lot of to look good on the DPS charts, or are you hitting the ads? It's like, oh, it's not like the DPS chart discriminates between the two or separates the two. All we know is that you was pumping. But yeah, that just comes with time, which is why like I'll say like, hey, you got to get this 2.5, which everyone should be able to do that. The hell. But I'm more lenient with the damage because people are still under gear. People are they don't. I won't say they don't know the max. There's no way, but you get it. You under gear. You're still working on your rotation. You got new pieces. You feeling different talents. How does these trinkets work? Whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But the mechanics, especially with me telling you what the hell to do, there's no way. Like if you can't listen to the words coming out of my mouth and perform based off the mechanics alone, the hell with the damage. That's too much. So that's
I mean,
why I
for the
rap
most
on
part,
mechs.
mechanically speaking, I tend to be all right. I just, you know, sometimes still do dumb shit. Typically, it's like I dashed somewhere and now I have no fucking way of getting back because I don't have any charges of dash left or something like that. I'd put myself in a shit spot and have to like panic about it.
But yeah, you'll get it. You'll eventually understand the fights to a complete T where you're like, okay, like when we did Mythic, everyone seemed to understand how to get through that first wall, turn their characters. I saw people do it. You're popping various defenses, blah blah blah. There'll be situations where you're like, man, I'm low health. I can't soak this. You say, why? Because if you soak it, you die. And you're like, well, damn, that hurts my team. But what's better? Is it better for you to die in the soak, or is it better for you to live and do damage? Because all that
Luckily,
matters when you
never
play.
walked through the wall.
True. But I'm just saying, in certain situations, like with Buck, for the first boss, he ran to the right, which wasn't the right direction. But then he tried to run to the left, and he dropped it in the middle of the raid. It's better to just take the poking of, hey, Buck, you went the wrong way. Yeah, no shit, everyone saw that. But what you didn't do is you didn't run it in the middle and drop it on the raid, because that's the worst case scenario. Just do it wrong, and next time you know, and then own up to it. Like, hey, yeah, I went the wrong way. It ain't gonna happen again. Cool. We ain't got no beef. Go ahead, bro. With your bad self. So again, like I told Brew, you can always have a conversation with me, about anything. It doesn't fucking matter. Please communicate. If you don't tell me, I don't know. I'm not psychic. But it'll always be peaceful, friendly, whatever. We're not gonna cuss each other out. It's not man with big club or GM raid lead, whatever, and you not GM. That conversation will never come through.
Yeah, I mean, with
Yeah,
that
fair
said,
enough.
given that Sauce left on me, I don't really give a shit about Pyre, to be honest. But do you, both you and Raishin and Bowron, you guys know him better than me. Do you think it's worth even being like, you know, you got beef with me? Talk to me
No.
about it, because I was tempted to message him that. But,
No.
okay.
Only officer
Alright.
you talk to is Ballard and myself. Panda. I guess you could talk to Zarya, but honestly, I just talk to Ballard. That's my 2 cents. If you want to talk about the ways of old and all that shit, then sure, go talk to Sauce. But
I mean,
he's gonna
if
tell you
that's
the tough shit.
if that's the case, I'm curious why you guys have him as an officer if you guys aren't all on the same wavelength. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your
I don't want
philosophy there?
people. I don't want people to be just like me. I think that a good guild is different personalities. Like we don't have to agree and we don't have to believe the same things, but what we do have in goal, like the similar goal, is that we want to win.
We
And
I feel also like with Sauce and stuff is going even from that. Like sometimes there's not going to be me and Shin here to have a conversation with you two because, you know, it just not going to happen. Like we do it based off of like personalities. We've had a lot of people say a lot of awful like rough things and there has to be a rough conversation. Can me and Shin do it? Yeah, but why when we can also send, you know, Sauce over there and he can kind of like speak to them the way that they spoke and get them kind of a taste of their own medicine. Yeah, like it's just easier that way to do that. So
Yeah,
that's
I
all I
just
got.
don't want him to be now silently seething about bringing us on and having some resentment for us because, you know, he brought us on. And if he's having some shit against me, you know me, fucking talk to me about it.
the only person that can remove me from the raid is myself. Like you had to do something. If you blatantly troll, or there's no signs of improvement, or you try to buy me out. Like I've dealt with lots of different people. Been a GM for like 3+ years doing this shit. But if you're civil, you have a conversation, and we can meet in the middle. Hey, When I say meet in the middle, like we don't necessarily have to agree in the middle, but we can have a conversation. You'll be good. But once you're trying to whatever, then it just doesn't work out. I mean, I'm not shy with the people that have acted a fool. Mr. Chicken, he joined Pyrie's group. We already know Pyrie's a hothead. Probably shouldn't talk to Pyrie any type of way. Probably opening your mouth would get you in trouble. Whatever, you get it. Well, Mr. Chicken, he likes to fight folk. That's what he does. He butt heads with Pyrie. And you can imagine it didn't end well. Pyrie kicked him. He didn't like that. So he tried to make a big deal about it in guild chat.
I don't
And
really
he
notice,
threatened.
to be honest.
He threatened. Like, Mr. Chicken was fine. You know, you're upset. You're in guild chat. You're saying what you're saying, whatever. But then he threatened me. And I don't do too well with that. Like, we can't have a conversation. I'm not doing anything you asked me to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. That's what you told your raid lead? You can't be on the team. Why not? Because you got to be a team member. You got to be a team player. You don't get privileges because you're the only druid. Like, we have lots of people that play different classes, and the same applies to you guys. Yeah, you play Demon Hunter and Monk, but that doesn't give you the edge on anybody in our raid or myself because you play Demon Hunter and Monk. If you want to act a fool, I'll just go find another Demon Hunter and Monk. Like, there's a plethora of people outside, you know, that are willing to play. So if we can have a conversation, we have a conversation. And saying I have anger management, it's not cutting it. The hell? That's an excuse. So is Mr. Chicken on our raid team? He's not. He was removed the day of that I posted that list. That shit hurts. So again, communicate. Why do I tell you what happened to Mr. Chicken? Because I doubt you'll go over there and be like, "Hey, Mr. Chicken, I heard."
To be honest,
doesn't sound like you.
Really know him enough to care. So
True. It's not a secret. It's just more like, hey, conversation. Just conversate.
Yeah.
A lot of people that are on our team throughout the season, you'll watch them not be on our team. Because while Art, as he says, he got the 2-minute ragdoll talk or whatever, some people would get worse than what you got, you know? It was just over a trinket. Some people are going to mess up on the mechs and they're going to try to fight back. Oh, I did not stand in that shit. Bro, we have it on video. You stood in it. You can't do that. Oh, hell no, you're not going to talk to me. I'm a grown-ass man. I make millions of dollars. Blah, blah, blah. We don't care that you make millions of dollars. Either you're going to do the mech or you can't be here. It doesn't apply to my office. It applies to everybody. Like, you got to do the mech. And what you're not going to do is talk bad to me in this raid. So what do you want to do? We're not going to dick size it up.
That wasn't going to affect anything if, for whatever reason, he's holding resentment and that affects something else. And
I think like a big thing is once again he says that because once again we've had people that are like, well, to be honest, Mr. Chicken, when he first joined the guild for like 6+ months, dude was quiet, didn't really talk to anybody, didn't sit in Discord, didn't do nothing. Then 2 weeks ago, he started being very mouthy in raid and alpha raid and all that stuff, and then we're having a conversation like, what happened to him? Like he was not talking, he was that quiet person in the corner. But and then so that's where that comes from, not necessarily that he expects it to, but
we adapt. And then not to just rag on all the guys in our guild and stuff like that, we've had women. I've had trans that did the same thing. You don't know the trans struggle, blah blah blah. Look, we're all the same. Do the mech. And then for the women, that's not how you treat a woman. You have to be more careful. You have to be more sweet, blah 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 blah. You didn't do the mech. I talk to everybody the exact same. I talk in gamer terms, so everyone's the same. You don't get a pat on the back because you a sister girl. So do the mech and get out.
You know me, I don't expect that. Should I talk to you guys like you're fucking, like I'm a fucking dude? I'm like cuss and I talk back. I'm a little fucking feisty, as you noted. So I hold my own.
And they don't, ethnicity, it doesn't matter. Sexuality, like, we got people in the guild that are furries. That's cool, bro. Do the mech. Just do the mech. That's all we care about. Do the mech and improve. You improve, you'll find success. If you don't improve, then you get sat. And hopefully when you get sat, you want it. And you go out there and you do your homework. And you're like, yo, Shin, I've been working out. I've been doing what I need to do. I want to do that fucking normal. Let me show you what I can fucking do. Cool. Because if you can do what you can do, I'll give you a shot. Don't let the people on our team think that they just got it like that. There are a lot of people that want your spot. And if they don't, they didn't want it to begin with. But alrighty, I won't bore you with extra conversation because I'll talk to you forever.
He is a talker.
I am.
I mean, I asked the question, so I appreciate the extra insight behavior that obviously I'm privy to because I haven't been here as long.
But I will say, Art, you're gonna get poked. So I'm gonna try to get you to really speak. You don't gotta cuss nobody out, but I want you to be like, yo, I'm doing this build and this is good. That'll give confidence to everyone in the raid. Like, oh, wait a minute, Art might have been started playing in Dragonflight, cool, but he wants it. He wants to win, and that's not an excuse. Don't say we wipe because Art's new or Buck's new. No, we wipe because you guys didn't do the fucking mech. It was not because Art's new. Shit, Art was Pikachu, now he's Raichu. Maybe that's a bad example. What's a better Pokemon? He was Dragoneer, and now he's Dragonite. There you go. You guys don't play Pokemon. Yikes.
Well, no, I know, I get the reference, but I'm currently like working on a side project that involves Pokemon cards. So.
Okay, but yeah.
But yeah, I get it. Yeah, I'm just trying. Something's weird, something's different, something's off. I'm still trying to figure out what's changed this season. If I can learn the Aldrachi stuff, it'll get better. But for now, Elskard is just comfort.
Don't be scared. I know you're quiet and you don't really go out of your way to talk to people, but talk to people. Try to figure it out. A lot of people play Demon Hunter in this guild, even though their main character is not it. And they can probably figure that out. Crony just switched from a hunter to a Demon Hunter last week. So,
play a little bit of Demon Hunter myself. Shit.
I already interrogated what he was doing, not through him, but
I think his internet dropped.
Crony's friendly. You can talk to him. He'll give you the right information. He's a good guy.
He's like a calculator when it comes to classes.
Same build in my town.
Straight nerd.
Yep, but it could be a rotation situation. It could be a macro. It could be.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Your internet dropped for a sec.
Hello.
I didn't even know my internet had dropped. Okay. I don't know what the last thing you heard said, but I said I interrogated the Crony situation and looked at his talents. I have the exact same talent string in my list already, and it is the Aldrachi one that I was trying to learn how to play. And that seems to be the big thing with him is he's just playing Aldrachi and it does better in raid.
Yeah.
It is the best pure single target because it has like a bit of a funnel to it for Demon Hunter this season. But
yeah, he's got
different enough.
He's got special things that he does. Once again, he's like a calculator when it comes to classes. He's very specific. He's always willing to help if people have questions. He does a lot of macros from what I've heard. I've never seen a screen, so I can't verify that 100%. But yeah, there's little things that could just help him do something a bit more simple and make it easy for him. So that's why I always asking is just kind of helpful. It's the same for me with Feral Druid. See a lot of people don't understand, different things. So it's just little things that help.
I had a brief chat with him earlier because he was like, "Do you not hunt off the platform?" And the only time I've ever gone off the platform for a Dimensius fight with hunt is when it puts me right on the edge, and I just happen to have tapped W, and it happened like one time. Other than that, I've like never hunted off the platform, so I don't know what the hell's different with that.
Maybe he just doesn't realize you get put to the edge and he's confused because he's pressing W.
No, because I tried it after I said where I usually stand when I hunt, and it put me at the very outer edge of Dimensius's like hitbox. So I assume that like if you're in the hitbox, perhaps it takes you off, or if you're off of the hitbox, it just puts you on the edge. And I don't stand like I'll stand on the edge of the hitbox. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I'll as I said, I'll try to bring things up, but don't be surprised if it ends up being like an hour or two or the next day or whatever, and it just seems like it came out of nowhere. But just know that it's because, I was pissed off and wanted to calm down first before I was nasty or whatever, you know what I mean?
Understand.
My hate mail is endless.
Yep. Yeah, but still, I don't like being that person in general, regardless of, whether it's okay or not, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
better to speak out than not at all, you know. Even if it isn't like seems childish or, you know, petty. It's like, well, hey, I'm not trying to be petty, but this is this. We move on from it. We live, learn.
Well, I appreciate you two specifically for staying the whole time and hearing me out and being civil.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's not much of an
I
issue.
say that because clearly not everybody behaved like that, but whatever.
No.
No.
No, not at all. God damn.
Yeah, whatever. I've made so many men angry. I really don't give a fuck. I've been called a bitch. Like, yeah, I am a bitch. You want to see some more? Like,
Yeah, I won't ever
don't
do
bother
that. I
me.
won't be like, you're fucking bitch. That's not it. But I will
If you
say
do,
you're
I'll
running it
call your
down.
names back. Like,
Yeah, no, that doesn't produce anything great. I'll say
Yeah.
running it down. I usually like critique people's plays at best. Like, hey, yo, you were dead.
yeah,
But it'll never
that's
be like a
fine.
cuss out fest. None of that. We're trying to get loot. I'm a rogue. I like shiny shit. Gotta look good for the hoes, the bros, whoever. Look, I gotta look good. That's what you need to know.
But all right. Well, it was nice talking to y'all. If you got anything, just hit us up, send us a message, you know, whatever, and yeah, we can chit chat it up.
Yep, thank you.
Of course.
See ya tomorrow.
Of course.
Have a good one.
Oh, I'm guessing it finally ended, Balram?
Yep.
That shit's fucking crazy.
It wasn't all like, you know, hate. I guess it was like, just kind of also explaining, like, trying to help him out and get him to reach out to people to help, you know, his rotation and stuff like that. Don't always just watch YouTube videos and, you know,
Hey,
little things. That was
I
a good chunk of it.
understand all that. I understand all that, but the moment she said that she needed to apologize to Art because he went too hard on him, like, that was the end of it for me, bro. I'm like, fuck no.
Yeah, no, I told her. I'm like, I'm not apologizing. I didn't do anything wrong. My intentions are
Fuck
never
no,
to
you
destroy
didn't.
anyone. I want my guilties and everybody that I play with to be cold as hell. And I'll push and complain and whatever else I got to do to make you do it. If you can't, then that's when we have a problem. So,
It was disrespectful to me. Like, to me, her saying that to you was like disrespectful.
Bear
And
back,
then,
gotta
like
pee.
I told her in the beginning, I'm like, whenever I personally recruited you fucking guys, I told you that's how this is gonna be.
yeah, true. I just told them that they need to communicate. If they feel some type of way, they should always communicate. Everyone should. If you don't, I know. It doesn't matter if it's like necessarily petty, you snowflake, all that shit. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell you, like, hey, yo, XYZ, this is the situation. And I was like, they need to talk more and get more familiar with the team. You know, I'm still
Like,
in the process of figuring out everybody because I don't know. But I know that whenever we get to like the sixth boss, and let's say that like Pyrie in this example is having a bad night, he's perma dead. How does he respond to that? Is he deflecting? Is he throwing other people under the bus? What does that look like? You know? And it's like,
right.
hey, Pyrie, look, I get it. You're dying a lot. You're in your feelings, but go get up, get some water on your face. We finna get back out here. You're gonna fucking do this shit because we got this shit, right? But I know that, like, you know, instead of it being a curveball, some people are unmanageable, like Mr. Chicken per se. Like, he hit heads with Pyrie or whatever, which I don't know what Mr. Chicken would go over there. Like, you see that his name appears in question marks and skulls, and he has a fucking red bar, you know, above his head. So why would you go over there and provoke it? Because you thought like it
Yeah.
was gonna end well, or you just didn't fucking care. Like, I already know. You saw Sarah, didn't you? She didn't say shit because she know. If you say something, he just gonna kick you. So, and it doesn't matter if you're in your fucking feelings because Pyrie don't care. So what are you doing next time, Sarah? Well, when you're around Pyrie, shut the fuck up. When you're around Shin, you talk. Cool, and that's okay. But I told him, I was like, hey, as these raids continue and stuff, just know that I'm gonna be poking you because I want to know more about you. I want to see how I can help you improve. I was like, I gave Sarah Example, I was like, Sarah, she DC'd for the first 2 bosses or something, and she died. So I asked her, I said, hey, yo, Sarah, you gonna die this time? Or are you gonna DC this time? And she didn't. She had no lag for the rest of the night. So next time we go in tomorrow, what do you think's gonna happen? I'm gonna ask Sarah outright. I'm gonna be like, yo, Sarah, you think you're gonna lag tonight? You think you're gonna die the first 2 bosses again? And we gonna see if she got internet issues, right?
Yeah.
It could be that she's just throwing that as an excuse. Or she was, but I have a sneaky suspicion that she wasn't lagging. She just died and then she threw that excuse. Oh, I froze. You probably said that the second time because I told Sauce it didn't count. So you don't have to worry about me ragging you. Nope. We poking motherfuckers. I want to know my team. So people can improve. She asked like why certain people are officers, and it's like because we don't all want to be the fucking same. Everybody has a purpose in this guild. Especially officer wise. Some people are better at better jobs than other officers, and they're essential to that. So, yeah, we all don't necessarily see eye to eye, sure, but that's okay because we're here to get that fucking win. As long as we care about that W, I don't have no problem. You be whatever the fuck you want to be. Shit. The hell?
I tell you what really tilted me about that conversation, the reason I had to leave obviously was, that was obvious, right? But I thought actually even though you kind of got on him a little bit, I thought you were pretty fucking nice about it, considering we had just talked about it twice prior.
Oh yeah, no, I know
So for
I'm
me,
nice.
I thought that was a pretty nice way of getting on him about it. And so when she said that, I was like, "Fuck no!" Like, I'm like, I gotta get out of this lobby because if you think he was mean, I'm about to really be mean. I gotta go.
Art told me that it wasn't even really what I said. He said it was like the other people that really pissed him off that was like egging them on. I was like, I mean, in truth, you just mute them or you lower their volume. Also, you need to step up for yourself because he's running a different build apparently, and so that trinket is good. I was like, if you had just said like, hey, yo, they're simming that trinket based off of this, but that trinket's really good for my class. It's S tier, whatever. I'm running a different build. I'm running the other talent, hero talent. You know, it is what it is. I don't got no problem with that because at least you can tell me that you over here making the concoction in your motherfucking basement. That's what I want to hear. But if you just tell me like, oh, it's S plus trinket, says who? Wildhead. So yeah, get the fuck off my porch. Like no, hell no, hell to the no. So I want everybody to be studied.
I'm glad you squared it away with him and like figured it out. You better not have fucking apologized for nothing.
No, I didn't do nothing wrong. No.
Fuck no, you didn't.
I don't. My intention is never to make people feel bad and stuff. I'll say shit. If I think you're dog shit, I will tell you outright. You are trash. You are trash as fuck. And typically, I talk shit when I play League. I've made it very clear to everybody in this call, maybe apart from Valorant, is dog shit at League of Legends. I was not impressed at all. But hey, maybe you're him. We finna find out in this ARAM. But I want you to know I'm finna put hands on folk.
Hey, I can't do a lot. I can't do a lot in the ARAM with Timo, but let's get out on the battlefield. I'll show you.
Shit, we can go over there too.
I have streams in the most unlikely of places.
That dude Fade said he was standing his fucking turn. I want you to know that turn is never safe. We finna turn dive your ass. Your turn finna tell you in advance. Don't even come over here, bro. Hey,
I'm
waiting in
bringing
that bush.
with me to turret dive your ass.
We finna be shuffling them turn shots like a motherfucker. He finna be like, I am not y'all right. Hell no. I didn't even know this turn was his dog shit. Bro, you have no idea. You ever be dove by J4 Lee Sin and fucking Camille? Like, you not living.
Absolutely fucked.
You are dead, homie. That flash is not saving you. Like, damn. But yeah, no, I think Art and Brew are more of the soft side, which is cool. I can speak that language. Well, for like you and Priory, nah, hell no. Like you looking to talk to from some fucking grown ass men, you ain't trying to feel that touchy feely type shit. But there's only a certain limit to that touchy feely type shit. Like it's cool he felt that way, but I'm gonna need you to come over here and tell me that you felt that way. Don't send your girl. And if you don't want to speak because whatever, then type it. You know. But you're gonna need to communicate because we're a fucking team. And if you don't tell me, we're not trying to have some resentment where I don't know you like depressed and shit. over a fucking video game. Hell no.
I think I probably would have handled that differently, like being in that call with them, had he been in there.
Yeah, I told
But
him to join. I was like, go get him because I'll say the same thing to him. This ain't no secret.
him not being there and her doing all the speaking for him got under my skin bad.
I told you she's the one with the leash. I said that from jump. He's shy, soft. I know he said he's quiet.
Like,
You're shy,
dude,
and she got the motherfucking leash. It's very obvious. She is feisty. Her man's felt some type of way, but he won't express himself. So she decided to do it too. But my big point to
you
her
know,
was, this is
you know
not.
what's
I have a
fucked
bigger
about
dick than
that?
you.
You know what's fucked about that, bro? Have you seen them like for real? For real? Have you seen?
Yeah. I know what they look like for real.
Yeah, me too. He's actually a big ass dude, and
Yeah,
she's
and
little
she's small as
bitty,
hell. Yeah,
little bitty as hell. Like you cannot make this shit up.
it's like the little mouse and the big ass elephant. I'm fully tracking.
Like fuck, bro. Shit. I don't even know what
Yeah.
to say to that. Like there is no way. No, there's no. I'm not sending my
Yeah.
wife to do that. No way. No.
I was
No.
like, it's whatever. Like, you just make sure you express yourself and stuff. And I told her that she doesn't get like
yourself. Yourself.
yourself.
Did you
That's why I asked him to
emphasize
join the call.
that?
I was like, I need him to join the call so that we can have this conversation because I need him to hear that shit too. But I mean, she can come over here and say X, Y, Z, blah blah. I get y'all a couple and shit and whatnot. But yeah, it doesn't. You don't get no upswing. You don't get like an advantage. It don't matter what you are: gay, straight, furry, trans, woman, cat, dog. Look, do the mech.
Yeah.
Mech. And if you come over here and you say some ignorant shit to me, because I've heard it all at this point. I'm a brother. I'm black. Blah blah. Y'all being racist. I'm black too. Shut the fuck up. All right, do the mech.
You know what's funny? Is my 10-year-old son will walk around my house, do the mech. Do the mech. He don't even play the game. He'll walk around the house, do the mech.
Yep, do the mech. That's all we care about. Mech.
He was doing
Well,
that
shit,
shit last night.
I'm trans, blah blah. Do the mech. I don't care what you are. I don't give a fuck what you do in that bedroom mech. You can be a guy, girl, cat, dog in your bedroom, but when you play World of Warcraft in this guild, you would be doing the mech.
Yep, it don't matter. Do the mech.
Yep.
That's
If you
fact.
cannot do the mech and you cannot improve, you will be removed from the raid. And if you talk bad shit in any type of manner or whatever, and I think it's real disrespectful, I'm gonna kick you. Especially if you're not good for the crew. Don't try me. That's what happened to Mr. Chicken. I told him about that shit too. I was like, Mr. Chicken was on the team until I posted it. Literally, like the second I posted, I removed his ass. Why, Mr. Chicken? You don't have the ability to identify hostile ass motherfuckers. Pyrie is a hostile ass motherfucker. Love him to death, but look, if you say some shit Pyrie don't like, and he tell you that he don't like it, you probably should stop talking and walk the other way. You say why? Because you know that he finna swing. But see, Mr. Chicken like to swing too, so he tried to swing at Pyrie, but Pyrie the one who had the lead, so he got kicked. Cool, but you already know that because everyone has already talked about that. Sarah talked about being kicked. He was there when it happened. Like, you saw Sarah get kicked, but you didn't see Sarah talk, did you? So what made you think that you, a fucking grown ass man, saying some ignorant shit to Pyrie, whether it was ignorant or not, was going to not result in you getting kicked? Then have the nerve to come to me. Shin, why did you allow that to happen? Because it's Pyrie's raid. What are you talking about? It's a pug group. If you don't like Pyrie, don't join his raid. The hell? Go join another person's. Or ask me, yo Shin, can you run the raid for us? Because I'm trying to get this. Cool. I'm not helping you. But he tried to butt heads against Pyrie, got removed, and he was in his feelings. But what really got Mr. Chicken off the list is he tried to threaten me. I'm not tanking for y'all. I'm gonna do what I want to fucking do. So, Mr. Chicken, you said this to me. What do you hope to happen? Like, what is the goal here? What's the end goal?
Right.
I'm just telling you. So I'm the GM, the raid lead, and I got the crown on my fucking head. I'm a little bit more civil than Pyrie because he would just kick you out the guild at that point. But so what am I supposed to do? Bow down and worship you? Like what? What do you? If I was Sauce, what do you think Sauce would say if he was in this position? He'd kick you too. He'd be like, "Yo, get the fuck out of my face." The hell?
Yep.
So yeah, you're not on the fucking team. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Does that mean you forever off the team? I don't know. Maybe you can come around from it. Maybe it's a learning lesson for you. Mr. Chicken have been punched in his face. I can tell because ain't nobody that has any level of cognitive functioning is doing what he did. To no grown man, hell no. I'm gonna keep my head low. I'm happy I'm on the fucking team. Fuck Pyrie. I'll mute his bitch ass, and you keep it moving. Threaten the GM. What? Okay. Whatever. Licky was disappointed. Is what he was talking. It's like, hey, Licky, I know you're upset, but don't get it twisted. You can make the raid. You can be on the team. I know people are like, Licky talk a lot. He do, but motherfucker is acting a fool. Licky on backup.
Yeah, when I was running the key with Wiki earlier, ran 11 eco with him.
Mhm.
Solvac and Licky were both basically hyping each other up to like, hey, still do what you've both been doing. Make sure you're on during the raid time in case you need to be subbed in because someone didn't make the night.
Yeah. I'll take him. Shit.
All right.
Yeah.
They want it.
What did,
They yeah.
what did I miss? Sorry.
Uh,
Or did I miss
a
anything?
lot. Not really. Nothing important. This is back lore.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, I told Licky, like, your name might not appear on the motherfucking list, but you can still make the team. Don't ever get it twisted. Like, really? Yeah. Yeah. What's it called? We didn't find no fucking warlock. Don't ever get. Hell no. I will gladly recruit another Shadow Priest to get that 20-man roster. What? Really? Yep.
Man, it's awful early in for. It's awful. Shoo. Man. Some of us are just built different, I guess.
Oh yeah. But Licky
Like
real
that
smart.
shit.
What he should do is play warlock. We don't got one.
He did say he did have a warlock, but he is not feeling wanting to play. Like he wants to make sure he plays his main, the warlock.
I get it. But he can play that priest in reality.
Well,
because
if
we
he
still have
was,
a filling slot.
I was gonna say if he was so godlike, then and knew how to mesh better with the team, then it'd be different. But priest really isn't that a must in raids, I guess, other than healers.
Yo, tonight was pretty good. That was, by the way.
No, yeah, people killed it.
I think for the most part, everybody remembered the mechs.
Yeah, minor mistakes, but nothing too bad.
You must know her
Yeah,
insane sorting
that was
I think when we got to the Mensus, everyone saw the amount of time we had left for the night. We got a little bit sloppy and tried rushing in, hence that disgrace of a first pool.
Well, I wasn't even impressed about that because guess what? That one was a wipe, but the next one we got to phase 2 like it was nothing.
Yep.
People did what they had to do. The fight's not that hard.
So
tomorrow, yeah, we get it. For sure.
3 hours. 3 hours. If we don't kill in 3 hours, I'm uninstalling. I'm telling you.
Isn't it 2? It's 2 tomorrow. 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 tomorrow, then 3 on Friday.
Yeah, 2, 2, 3.
Thank you for the recrypts, alright.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Fuck, I shouldn't have done that though.
Yeah. Excuse didn't do that bad either. He was astronomically better than Dramus. It was not close.
I talked to Daria earlier while you were gone. He asked me how I thought he did, and you know what? I thought he did a damn fine job.
Yeah, he was solid.
Despite what we talked about earlier today, I thought he did a hell of a job.
Yeah, Scoochie wasn't as giggly, so that was good. But
No,
we'll
he
see.
was very focused.
Yeah, he was focused. He did what he had to do.
Just like you said.
As long as Scoochie's not giggly or whatever, like, I don't know. I think he'll be good. But even if he's giggly, I don't think it'll be as bad as fucking Dramus. Scoochie has some level of pride in his fucking play. So, there's that.
That. Give me 1 sec.
Damn.
The only person that it seems like I don't really know like how to gauge it is Shinbreaker. I'm like, I don't know how you didn't know that string was on you. Also, he didn't do the he's like DBM, he doesn't get DBM alerts and shit. And I'm like, are you okay? Like, Are you
Not as if he
tired?
was
A lot of work?
completely relying on call outs.
Wherever the action is. Hear that? That's the
Maybe.
sound of
I was like,
adventure
maybe he
calling our
does.
name.
I don't know, Shinbreaker. I don't know much about the guy, so. But he acknowledged it, and he didn't seem to have a problem, which that's the old Shinbreaker for you. So it's just like, whatever. But it wasn't anything where it was like, what the hell are you fucking doing? He just kind of killed himself, you know?
You know, I wish I could give you some advice on how to talk to Shinbreaker, like how to tell these fucking shit in the bed or whatever. Whatever. I'm still trying to catch my breath. My fault. But like I've never really had to yell at Shin either, so I don't know.
Oh yeah,
you
it
know?
definitely wasn't yell worthy, but it was like interesting. Like it's nothing really to like note because it's not like he killed anyone. Yeah, he died, but he corrects it. That's what's important. Like Shinbreaker's always
Yeah.
trying, so in a way, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
why even bring it up? But I just noticed it. I'm like, huh.
More often than not, with people like that, you can't. You know that they'll correct it the next time. Like you said, like if you know that person's gonna correct it, you don't say shit.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Yep.
Which I'm about to publicly shame these people. 1 second. I
But
told
the other people.
motherfuckers. Yeah, don't worry.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
told
whoa,
y'all.
whoa.
I told y'all that I was
Not
gonna do
me.
it.
Not
Let me go ahead
me.
and show this bitch immediately. Let me press this play button.
Panda
You finna find
already
out.
knew.
Wait. Not the.
Yep.
Like la la la.
Yep. I want to know
It was Sarah. I watched her do it. I was standing behind her.
who was running it down in my motherfucking raid. I want to see this shit. It was Sarah, you said, and there was two. It was
Yep.
two of them.
The second one I don't know. Because I didn't get hit by that one.
Sarah.
Or Panda. Let's kick his ass. There's
I guess
Panda. Is this right here?
ran off.
You know, I ran all the way over because nobody was going over. And I think
Okay.
that wall was stacked.
Let me make sure I can put the Discord up. I want to see this shit. Let me go right on to the officer chat because I screenshot that shit mid fight. It said it was Buck, Sarah, Panda. Who was the other? Ab. So Panda over here on Skull. Where Ab at?
Group.
The hell? Your job game. Come on now, man. Cool. Ab right there. Okay. Or Sarah. And who's the other person? Buck.
Buck, he's over to the side, I think. Up. Where Panda is.
Yeah, he's right here. Buck. Okay.
Oh, that was
so
him.
you gonna
Okay.
play?
I saw another mage arcane up there.
So it's Sarah and Ab. Well, this shit don't want to work. The hell?
That don't click on his name.
And Sarah. It's time to put in general.
Public
It has been
shaming.
reviewed that at
Is that who
Ab
puts it in the middle?
and at Sarah cheap.
Okay.
Hit the safe spot.
Probably. I'll be
with
back.
those walls. These animals.
Yep. What up? What up? Chilling.
Go to bed here soon. I was in that meeting forever, bro.
Yeah, we were in that meeting, and then Brutality messaged in the middle of the raid. That her boyfriend, Art, whatever is that other demon hunter, that he was upset and she wanted Shin to apologize to him and blah 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 blah, and so he said because apparently about the trinket thing. It was like y'all went on for too long and he felt terrible. Y'all already talked to him about his damage not being as good, so he's been trying to do like a lot of things to get better, and then y'all, he got attacked for 2 minutes about the trinket, blah 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 blah. So then Shin was like, I'll talk to you after raid. or after an officer meeting we have. That's after raid, and then whatever. And then Shin was like, "I'm gonna bring you Bauer," and I was like, "All right, cool." Then we went in there and talked to Brutality. She said Art didn't even say, she she didn't say anything to Art about talking to us about, his feelings and blah 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 blah. So we had to talk to her, and then Jen was like, "Bring Art in here, like we'll talk to him, like it's not that big of a deal." But you just got to understand, sometimes during raid things are more aggressive than what they would be just casually chit chatting, because just how it goes,
Yeah.
kind of like when you're like a manager at a job or something. Like if you try to act cool with everybody and all lackadaisy and whatever, then people are gonna run all over you and take advantage. So I've told Shin, your raid voice and communication and whatever else is way different than when you're talking to him, any other time. And he was like, "I
Yeah.
am." I was like, "Yeah, you're more aggressive." What that you kind of have to be. Like, I don't take offense to what you say. You know, you talk crap on my name that I don't believe is true, I'll say something back. But if it's true, then oh, you died last time. I did die to a stupid mech that I shouldn't have died to, but you know, it won't
Here
happen
we
again.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like whatever. I just try my best to make sure that doesn't happen. If it does, he already knows that I'm gonna be trying to improve it and fix it. But give me 1 second.
You're good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Michael
Valorant
was,
here? No?
he was here a second ago. I think he said he'd be right back.
Hmm.
Take my ass to bed here soon, though. Damn. I'm off to bed. You guys have a good one.
Have a good one.
All right, later.
Okay. What's up?
Yo, Buck went to bed.
I figured as much. He didn't really say much. I saw him in here, but
I didn't know how to bring up the subject, so I just didn't say anything.
no, that's what I was trying to figure out because that's the reason I asked too, because I was like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like when we left, you called raid and everything, this dude was not wearing the neck. What I think probably happened was he won it, immediately attached it, and then when you said something, he's like, "Oh shit," and he took it off, and then was like, "Oh, I mean, now he should have like been upfront about it and been like, I fucked up. That's my bad."
He might not even put it on at all, because if he put it on, he wouldn't be able to trade it. But
that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he was able to trade it. I didn't see visually like what it said on his side to, for that. That's why I just assumed, since he said it was soulbound or whatever, I was like, maybe he put it on and then kind of freaked out because he didn't know that he wasn't supposed to put it on, and then he just tried to like, I don't want to put it on for the rest of the raid because I don't want to take that chance that somebody gets mad.
And then he assumed that it was soulbound, which means it was an upgrade, and that's why.
Yeah.
But when he said it to me, I don't think Bucky has like malice or negative intent or hostile intent. I was like, what the fuck? Hell no.
That's why I was like, I don't want to give him or make an excuse for him because I'm me. Like, but I was like, I can't say that he knew everything because this dude
don't know.
And I was like, I was confused because so a big thing that I noticed was like today, when we were in here really early and we are doing the vault, he was using the raid bots, which fine, but he was going to the Droptimizer for the vault instead of Top Gear. And Josh noticed it and he was like, why are you doing Droptimizer? He was like, I thought that was like how I had to do it. He was like, no, you can go to Top Gear and it'll show you what's in your vault. He was like, I didn't even know that. I was like, so for 4 weeks, you've just been doing Droptimizer. Like, what the fuck? But he doesn't. The problem is he'll ask in certain ways to try to improve on certain things, but then there's some things that I guess he feels is a stupid question. He's like, nah, I want to be not like, I don't want to be looked at like an idiot. I just want to be looked at as like the new guy that's like learning, and I can put 2 and 2 together. So he'll ask more guild related questions than he will in detail. Like, he doesn't want to be considered ass. And I figured that based on his words when he constantly says, yeah, I'm trash, I know. Damn, like, you don't have to talk bad about yourself. Like, normally that's when people say certain things like that, that's their insecurity.
Yeah, 100%.
So I was like, I assume since it's his insecurity, he doesn't want to, specifically say, oh, I'm, fucking up the mech, how do I survive longer, blah blah blah. It's like, oh, these heals. Well, the heals are going strong. If Shin says he's not getting heals, I can believe it more because Shin knows what the fuck to look for. He knows to look at the charts and see all the names and who's getting healed the most, and all that stuff, and who's barely getting touched. You can look at all that stuff and be like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, it's just definitely situational. But I was like, I don't want to like keep calling him out every day and making him feel like, man, I'm really dog shit. Like, people keep telling me how to get better and improve, but I'm like, damn, am I really that bad? It's like, no, we're just trying to perfect. We're trying to make a sculpture out of you.
I got a call and he was up in here and you stepped away and I was like, okay, cool. And I'm sitting there like, how do I was like, man, it's karma. They don't want me to say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Fuck it.
I'll mention it to him.
Obviously a sign.
Yeah, I'll mention it to him, which I think he completely learned his lesson from that. That's why I was like, I don't see him doing it on purpose to just be like, but I want this neck, fuck that. I don't
Like, he
see
doesn't
it
seem
that
like the
way.
type of guy. Like, this is, I don't know. I was like,
Yeah,
when I read it, I
because
was so mad. I was just like, my mood,
I
like,
know.
don't fucking lie the hell. But it makes sense. Like, if he doesn't fucking know, then he just doesn't, like, know.
Yeah,
Like, you
that's
had said it to me, like, oh, it's soulbound. Like, you're not fooling
yeah.
nobody. The complete fuck, the hell? Like,
Yeah, and that's why I even said that's what my explanation of what I thought happened is where he like connected it immediately as soon as it came in his back. Like, thank God I got an upgrade. Click, and it's like, didn't you get that neck last week? I think so. I don't remember exactly. Well, you can't have it. Fuck. Let me get this shit off real quick and be like, damn. So then it's like, do I just try to play it off or do I just you know what? I connected it, bro. I didn't know it. It's my bad.
yeah, but he still said that he was like, oh, it's soulbound. Like, yeah, no fucking shit, because you equipped to that shit. It was soulbound because it was an upgrade. No. If you just take that, it was an upgrade after sentence, I'll leave you alone. But it was an upgrade. No. That's not how that worked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he would have done it on purpose, but at the same time, it's like, it's hard to be like, you should have known better. You've been playing for 12 years. No, the fuck. He hasn't. He didn't have any
Like,
idea.
when I explained that shit, I was just like, no, that's not how it fucking works. That they changed this for the pros, blah, blah,
And
blah. Like, shouldn't would know. Oh, shit.
we had the issue too earlier because we ran a key before raid, and it was me, Josh, and Justin, and Josh was like, if you get this fucking this, I think it was a neck piece actually. He was like, if you get this neck piece, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, bro. And he was like, I'm not gonna get the neck piece. And then it was a neck piece or a ring, I can't remember. And then we like ran it, and he opens up the chest, and Josh was like sitting there like waiting for him to open the chest. He's like, did you get the fucking neck? And Justin's like, no, I didn't get the neck. And then he goes and clicks the chest, and it fucking pops up on the front of the screen that he got the neck that Josh wanted. And he was like, you son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck, bro? You got the luckiest shit. It was the neck Josh wanted. And he was like, he tried to trade it. He was like, I can't trade it, bro. Like, it's so bad. It's an upgrade. I can't, like, I'm not trying to take it. So, I don't know. I was like, maybe that's also what was running through his head because he was like, what the fuck?
That's so fucked up.
Yeah. So I don't know. That's just where my brain went to. But yeah.
What
are
do you
you
think
doing?
about the Brew art shit?
Oh, Bruce cool. I don't necessarily. I understand. You know, she's a woman. She's about feelings. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
She could never, and I'm gonna say this, never be an officer. Because of that.
Yeah, no.
And
Yeah.
I just want to clarify that. For no specific reasons whatsoever, but she is really cool. Seems cool to talk to, hang out with, whatever. Art is a special case. I don't understand. Like, I understand there's like parts. Like, I get it. You know, oh, I'm kind of the guy that sits in the corner, kind of reads the room, knows everything because I'm keeping my eyes on everything. All right, cool. That's what I kind of like to do. Especially when I don't know nobody. But when he was like, yeah, when I get angry, I just mute myself. Okay, you can know yourself well enough to be like, I say stupid shit when I'm angry. All right, cool. So you know that you need to mute. Cool. Perfect. Come later, have the conversation. Don't sit on it. Don't let it stew. Don't, whatever, because it's just gonna build up, and then there's gonna be a huge hash out, and your anger you won't be able to hold your anger back. Now that also goes again that I feel at some point I wouldn't be surprised if he ever, him and Pyrie wind up getting into it, or him and Sauce at some point, due to that reasoning.
Oh yeah, he should just mute him. I don't know why he would. Like,
no, 100%. And it either there will be something said and he leaves, or there will be something said and they get into an argument about it and then someone leaves. Like regardless, at some point, his attitude towards stuff can seem to be not the best, but
You
I
sound
mean,
like a kid. Like Brutality sounded like she was like respectful. She it was like a mother and son. That's what it felt like. It didn't
yeah.
feel like couple. It was
Especially he
like,
said
hey, my son.
33.
Yeah, my
I
son
was
XYZ. Blah blah blah, and then he's just kind of like, yeah, I felt like belittled and blah 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 blah. Like she had to go get you, and you got pushed into the room, and now the parent is supposed to apologize to you. What the fuck? Like you have a silver spoon in your mouth too. Like, but the difference is you're not aggressive like maybe Sauce. You're
yeah.
shy. Which he was like, I'm not really shy. You're shy as fuck, bro, because you couldn't come to me and say, hey yo, I felt disrespected. Like you were just gonna mope and soak in your tears in the corner. Like, oh, I'm observing. No, you were moping and soaking and feeling like abused and misused and nobody cares and boo hoo. And then she had to show up and be like, hey, he's kind of feeling sad and down and all this shit. Like, he didn't want to make it seem like that, but from what she was saying, like, yeah. And, like, if you could apologize, just give him a little bit of confidence. That's not somebody that's observing in the corner. That's somebody who is a crybaby, is crying.
Yep. And that's
Like,
why
you're boo-hoo.
I expected them to be more similar, I guess, because I've never really talked to Art. I've heard a couple things you talk about, he seems pretty chill, whatever. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, he's gonna join in here and be like, oh yeah, no, it's no big deal, blah blah blah. But then it was like some like emo kid that was just like, yeah, just didn't really appreciate the belittling and blah blah blah. And it was like, how did you get belittled?
Yeah, no, he wanted to act tough because he was talking to some fucking grown ass men, but the way she was talking felt more genuine to the actual situation. Like,
Yeah.
I felt belittled and disrespected and blah blah blah. His voice got deeper and everything. I was like, but that's not how you sound. But you're trying to make yourself out to be more tough because you don't want to be seen as weak. But the reason why I know about that is because yesterday when they talked about politics, Brew talked about it. Like, oh, here are the men trying to act all tough and shit. Like, you guys are of old times too, which is why I iterated that. Like, everybody's the fucking same. And then that's when she was like, yeah, bro, I'm like a fucking dude at this point. Like, blah, 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 blah. So we shifted from man, woman to bros at this point. Like, when you say
Yeah.
dude, you're like a bro, where you're like, hey, you don't put up with no bullshit. Like, you'll fight a motherfucker. But that's literally the shift while I'm trying to tell you that you can be girly girl, I don't know, whatever, lingerie, maybe not lingerie, but you get it, girly
Yeah.
girl, skipping in purses and shit.
Dresses.
Yeah, dresses, and still be in this guild, and you will never be treated less than, or whatever the fucking demographic politics behind it. Like, oh, that's a girl, so like, maybe you should use like cute words. No, bitch, do the mech. I won't call her bitch, but do the fucking mechs. Like, you don't get no difference no matter what you are.
Yeah.
Cat, dog, gay, straight, doesn't matter. Like, I don't give a damn. Trans, you got both parts. Do the mech. I'm gonna talk to you like I talk to anybody else.
So it seems like they don't really. They don't like. I don't know. In my head, the way that it seems is that this two, like, they met over a video game and started dating or something.
They said their job. They're both supposed to be like engineers or something, but it doesn't make sense because he lives in the UK and she lives in Ohio.
That's why I was like, I feel like they don't live like maybe they got they were interested in each other because of their job, but or they found each other in game and are embarrassed of it, or a dating app and they're embarrassed by it, and they just say job because that's like the go-to kind of thing, and assume people aren't gonna put two and two together. I don't know.
It's weird. I don't know, but I'm like, And then another thing they said about their job is since they're engineers, I don't understand. So you have to be remote, right? Since you don't live in the same area. An engineer remote
I mean,
job? What the fuck?
That also is like weird to me because he said something about he's working on a job about Pokemon or to do something with Pokemon. So I was kind of confused by that as well.
or maybe some type of design for Pokemon, I suppose. But I know they're engineers from what they told me, software engineers, something like that. So maybe they work on websites. That's what they do, software wise. So
Maybe.
it's very possible, but I don't understand why the job would be remote. An engineer job being remote? What?
And why wouldn't they be
What
able to
type of
live
job
closer
is
to each
still?
other?
Yeah, you should be making bank. I heard that they work ridiculous hours. That's what they told me. And his time frame is completely off from ours. It's like daytime for him currently. He lives
Yeah,
in UK,
because
so
UK.
Neon time. I think Neon said he's like 13 hours ahead of us.
Yeah,
Something
it's pretty
crazy.
crazy. So night streamers, it's like when if we stream late at night, UK will be waking up at like early in the morning, and that's where a lot of like UK people hate. They love US streamers, but they can't ever watch them because the times are so off sometimes that it's like,
Yeah.
damn.
Neon told me that he streams like at nighttime. He streams around like 1, he used to. 1 p.m., which whenever he would stream from like 1 p.m. to like 3, he would get off and he's like, it's like midnight here. And I was like, it's midnight there. Because I would be like, oh, I'm about to go get some food. And people are like, how? Like, what? And I'm like, I'm actually thinking about going to like Taco Bell or something. Taco Bell's open at 12 midnight? Like, midnight? The hell? I was like, he's like, yeah, the sun's not up over here. And I'm like, it confuses me because I'm always thinking like, hey, yo, why you cutting off your stream? Like, you should totally stream some more. And he's like, man, I'm gonna be so fucking tired for work tomorrow. And I'm just like, damn, you work third shift? No, what? Like, oh, oh, it's like 1 p.m. here, and he's like, oh yeah, it's 2 in the morning. Damn. I see why you want to go to bed. So, but he stopped streaming. Haven't heard from him in a while. I think he told me he moved to a place and he don't got internet. I was like,
Don't have internet. I'm not living there.
That's what I'm saying. Absolutely not. But yeah, they're gonna have to get over themselves. It's crazy. Oh, you're too mean. So what am I? Mean? Nice?
I think the biggest thing is, and I've told you this for a very long time, your voice changes and your tone changes when raid starts. When raid starts, you talk sometimes like your mental's already out the window before we pull a boss.
Probably.
And so then it seems more aggressive than it probably is. And then but then the other issue is where like we're talking like today, when people say you're too nice about like cutting the rate in half. Like I said, it's like, oh, well, do I choose the top damage? No, because technically everybody kind of pumped today. Yeah, we had our, the paladin fucking 99, like almost every pull, and whatever. We had a bunch of people up there, but I feel like a bunch of people just pump regardless now because everybody pretty much has gear other than like art.
Leatherwares.
Yeah. But it's like, oh, okay, cool, but everybody kind of does like some type of damage. We can get the boss down with anybody's damage. Even if we grabbed the bottom, 7, I think that we could still get bosses down. Would it be as quick? No. Would it be probably a bit more mechanics? Yes. But we can get you can get it down. Maybe or not in Mythic, but like heroic wise. And that's why I said before, it becomes like you don't have to call it, Dark Brotherhood or anything. But like a different name, it doesn't matter. Because that's what you normally do is name things. But having that and how Josh was like said it with his guild, I was like, that makes sense to me. Where it's just like, oh, who would I kick? Yeah, there's probably gonna be a few people kind of butthurt about it. Even if you gotta cut Buck, Art, If Brew wants to step out because of art, that could be a conversation we can have. It's like if we kick art like for the day, like if we're working on this last boss and we're trying to get, get it down, brutality for her being 704 kind of pumps. But I was like, I mean, it just sometimes it might have to happen. We might not have the perfect buffs and
That's
all the
crazy.
extra
Cody's
buffs and
higher
stuff.
item level than me. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. He's got the same as art. 707.
How?
Bro, I don't even know. This dude, he literally, it was like the luckiest shit ever. I don't know. Because I know he was online doing keys with Maisel and them, but I was like, you must have had everything, and I mean everything drop for you. You must have gotten some set pieces out of Vault. It's
How
like,
is he generating that level of wealth or that level of luck with fucking RNG? Like, yo, who do you know, Crony? I'm just really good. I won't ever tell your secret. I want to know
well,
what spirit, ghost, devil, whatever. Who are you talking to? Because it's very clear that whoever the hell you're in contact with gets it done.
and that's what I'm saying. So a big thing in my head is that, I went from 704 to now I'm 712. Strictly because I now have 2 crafted pieces. I got lucky on normal and got the champion boots the other day. I got the champion helm the other day, went in the same hole, which was fantastic.
Oh, you got the Reishi boots?
Yeah, I went in there in normal. So I went and we did heroic. I was like, cool. Then I went and did LFR. I was like, cool. Nothing. I didn't get jack it. Then I was like, man, it's Sunday. And I was like, let me look. And I looked at my book and I was like, I hadn't done normal on my druid yet at all. And I was like, that's wild. So I went in there trying to get the trinkets, trying to get my set piece, and trying to get the boots. None of the trinkets dropped. My helm dropped and the boots dropped. So I got the passive, but it's 30% instead of the 40%. So I was like, oh man, the heroic would have been a huge increase still, but I had heroic boots, but it said that they're stronger than the heroic boots. So I kind of dropped down. Well, the item level's the same because I had 4 out of 6 on my boots, which was 704, and then I 8 out of 8 the champion ones, which is 704 as well. But yeah, I got those in the same group, and then everything out of Mythic Plus, I got everything I could use out of Mythic Plus within a week and a half of the season. I was sitting pretty, other than the 4 set and the boots, and I need my best in slot trinkets are from the raid, and they didn't drop either. I have strong
LFR,
trinkets.
I guess, and I need normal, I guess. Yep.
Yeah, I have strong trinkets, but I need Ritual Forge and Antenna. Those are my best in slots.
Ritual Forge would be nice. This trinket that I got, I put the sub because I want to test out this damage. You trying to do LFR and normal?
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Cool.
Yeah, so the only thing I need now, I need next week I'll get my Mythic Helm because I already have it in my bag, ready and waiting. Just gotta catalyze it. That'll boost my stuff up, and then I'm probably gonna do tank just to get this quicker. Do they need a tank?
No, but
okay, then I'll just DPS it on that one. But yeah, I need my mythic helm. Will come when I get the catalyst charge. That'll be huge. The heroic boots. I have a crafted belt and gloves. I did that right before raid. I have my mythic weapon maxed out.
Blooms are on Soulbinder, then Weaver, man. Oh, let's see. Still clear. Let me get 'em. They don't need a tank. Looks like they need healers.
Ooh, I could heal too. That's the crazy part. I could do all three.
Yeah, even if it's like mediocre, it don't matter because we can. I don't see how that shit lives.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Ooh.
Yeah, I have a.
Forge? Oh, they're on.
I'm just gonna put all three. Fuck it. Whatever they need.
I appreciate it. They're on it too. They're on Soul Forge or Soul Hunters.
I don't have the best gear for it, but whatever. Who cares? If I get kicked, I get kicked. But I don't see why normal.
Yeah, no way. Oh, there, I killed it. We don't want that. What's this? Nope, nope. Nope. Nope.
Just join the Discord. It's a link tree in the chat. Okay, so the Paladin. Okay, wait. Now I'm just trying to make sense of this. If I fucked up, I fucked up. I'll own it. But like, I've watched the part where Safe Lane got hit like a dozen times now, and I'm always far away. Unless I'm just looking at the complete wrong part and not seeing something I'm supposed to be seeing.
Thank God.
Oh. DPS? Let's fucking go. I was kind of hoping for that. They don't need tank. They don't need... Yeah, okay. They got both tanks. Cool. Yeah, literally, I see leather on my knee. Okay, cool. Yeah.
When you watch it, Buck and Panda run out, and they get knocked back. And when that happens, when you watch the replay.
What boss are we on?
Soul Hunters. You watch the replay. Buck / Panda run out and get knocked back, which both had the mech, like you and Sarah. And in the replay, you see you and Sarah still in square. It's not really shade to be down on.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Next time. Unless you like being GIF/email. Spam. Any Discord.
Oh.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, I got summoned. Thank God. I was like, I joined this raid and we're on Fractilis. They're not even on Soul
Oh,
Hunters.
Fractilis?
Yeah,
Hell no, I'm finna leave.
sounds good to me. Did I get the click off? I was hearthing in the middle of that, so I don't know if I joined group or not. I did. Cool. Okay. I'm out. Do 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 do. What?
Go through.
Yeah, because I just loaded.
It doesn't show it. Just so fucking sad.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, what did you think about Sauce's answer?
I'm glad he shut up. Because I was like, man, this is not about to end well, and it's hard to. I'm big on trying to like keep a united front, but it's like I don't see why we can't have a conversation. Like, we just need them to. It basically goes against what your code is when it's talked about. Like, hey, come talk to officers, but yet they come and talk to officer, and it's like, no, you did this. I explained it to you. No, get the fuck out. What? This isn't. I'm a big bad officer. You do as I say, or you're gone. Like,
Right,
why do we?
why people ever talk to you like it's cutthroat. Pyrie and Sauce both do the same thing, and I'm like, you're never gonna be able to do anything in this game or really in life if that's how you act. Like, why should people follow you if they know that on a whim, based on your mood, they just get X, you know? Like, what?
Yeah,
anything you
exactly.
don't like ever, which is a lot of things, you just get kicked. What the fuck? Like, so if I ever sound weak, kick. If I ever say anything you don't like, kick. If you're not straight as hell, kick. If you that's more for Sauce. If you're not doing what he identifies as a man, kick. If you don't own up to your shit, kick. If you're immature, kick. If you, I don't know. Look, you're just getting kicked. And then whenever he does talk to you, just know that you're finna be mad disrespected, no matter what. Like, but he's not gonna see this disrespect. So, are you gonna say something back, or you get kicked? What's up? Like, huh? I really don't want to get kicked, but I'm also not trying to just deal with it. So fuck that.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is the one where you sign for healer, please. I don't think we can get in.
I just do all
Oh, they
three.
said they're on Soul Hunter. Hell no. They said they killed it. No. They just killed it. It's crazy. Tank healer? Says they're on Soul Hunter. This says normal. It's not rocket science. You don't need to be 8 out of 8, 700 eye level to clear this shit. Do the max and it's GG. Alts and learners welcome. No rep paladins.
Damn.
God damn, what they do to you? Loom?
There's no way you're looking at 712 item level and just being like, nah. We good.
Oh no, hell no.
Oh, you got 708.
Oh yeah,
I thought you were like 705 or something.
I was 70 something. I was lower than that before this race started. I was like 704.
Oh, what'd you get from raid?
I got that trinket, and then I also got those boots,
Hmm.
and that's how I got the achievement.
That makes sense. Actually, I need to fix
Oh,
my.
at least I see the tank. What's this? 1, 2, 3. It took too long. We don't care about that. What is this? No max.
I think yours fucked up. Forgot.
They said they soulbinders, so they're on Forge. I'm about to get in. It's looking for a tank they should give us. I don't know why. Doesn't even make sense. Yeah, give us the
Oh, cool.
hello.
Yeah, they were quick on that summon. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably been waiting a long time. It's at the bottom of the queue waiting for a fucking tank. God damn, I know it sucked.
Ooh. Forge Weaver? You go with that?
Yeah, for Reaver.
Okay.
Then we'll,
Damn, can I eat?
right, god damn. I guess not.
Damn, I guess. I don't have that shit in there. That's wild. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I just saw it. Last second.
Fucking bull. The hell? Hurry up, too.
Oh, it's me.
I'm talking about this raid lead. You gonna...
What's up?
Oh, I guess there's so many people.
That's what I'm saying. Wasn't ready. So I said it was me.
Oh, okay. I was like, you gonna press this, whatever.
I'm changing talents. I had to go into my warband bank. Drop all ads on boss. 2 healers. Normal doesn't. Does normal have the ad? Do I have to separate or does?
No, it doesn't. Or you don't have to separate them. You just keep it in here.
1.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Everybody eat this. I don't even care. Now, who's gonna lose to me in damage? That's the question.
different story. You know what I'm saying?
Watch your step.
That's incredible.
I don't even know.
Phase 2.
You fucking wrecked.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine.
I was up there for a second. I had 6 mil, so if I had more
only the
stacks of
rest
this
of you
fucking
had
nether
that
prism,
kind of
bro,
commitment.
I finna do
You
some
will
damage.
need it now.
Assassination, I haven't really been
Immensity's
pumping.
reformation is
I feel
inevitable.
like I suck, but sub is easy to do.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Dimensius. Zalatath and I will try to stabilize the Manaforge.
I'm liking this trinket. This is really
The rest of
nice.
you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done so.
Look, some poor souls lost in the waste.
Ah, that's the thrill I need. I need bigger prey. Oh, I hope they try to run away. It's more fun when they do.
They're really trying to go through with that paladin trying to help him out.
What paladin?
In the Discord, Aberrance or whatever. Bakery's sent a screenshot of where he wasn't standing in the circle or in the square or whatever, and then he said, "Trying to clear my boy."
Okay, so who are the 2 people?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
Oh, who are the 2 people that stood on the... Okay.
Why are y'all pulling unnecessary ass shit? You can dodge all of these ads and not touch a single one. But somehow y'all are just pulling the pull.
Don't say it. Don't. Well, it was really nobody. Yeah. So who? Based on the list I posted.
Many deals for a friend of Grumble.
Yeah. And...
Thank you. I was like, I don't have access to a timer, so.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Defensive. Pushback incoming. Watch your step. Defensive. Pushback incoming. Watch your step, whirlwind. AoE incoming.
I'll say that shit did not feel good, that's for sure.
You won't escape.
Defensive. Pushback incoming. Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Whirlwind. AoE incoming. Run to edge of room. Help so. Defensive. Taunt boss. Whirlwind. AoE incoming. Defensive. Pushback incoming.
Nope, no boots. Okay. Oh. Let me see this shit. I see. To pose this question, someone with talent. I see there is some injustice, and he cannot stand. Appearance is an animal. Here it is. Like cheap shot. I do apologize for this false accusation. You may boo me for this injustice, but make sure you continue to boo Sarah for her disgraceful display of horrid gameplay. As a member of the light young appearance, I sincerely apologize to question someone with with your high caliber of talent. May you show mercy and forgive me. I shall do better. Oh, and we're gonna put the Discord this time too.
So was there not a second one?
I guess not. It was just Sarah that stood in that shit. You put the eggplant. You got straight glazed. You should be happy as fuck. But at the end of the day, it still showed the guild that like it's just for fun.
Yeah.
Like justice has been served. There's justice in Noxus. I need to do LFR now. I just need to do Soul Hunters though. Like, I
You
don't
said you
know.
need
I
to
would
do
think
what?
the LFR. I'm just gonna
Oh,
do the Soul Hunters fight though.
okay.
Let's see. Oh, we can't cross faction. No. Shitty ass game. He said the life forgives you.
Gotcha. The one you were looking at in Discord, I'm looking at the replay. The replay you looked at, you looked too late.
Hmm.
So when we thought it was, oh, what's up, Pyre? We thought it was them too because they were standing there because Buck got it again.
Mm.
Yep. That's why I told you there's another arcane mage up there, but I don't know why he's over there. And then Sauce went to like Diamond, and then Buck went to X, and then Catala and Panda went to Skull. So it was Buck and Panda got it again, like the next time. So it was just looked at as a mishap. Because Sarah didn't even get knocked, or didn't even get the mech that time. It was Sauce, but Sarah's the one who messed it up the first time. Let me double check the. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong.
This injustice cannot stand.
I
Baker's
need to do.
turned into
Can you help me
Batman.
with this weekly, Shin?
You talking about the Firelands shit?
No, I need my spark. I need to do that stupid shit when you just ran through the dungeons. Can I get it from like? I need to do like dungeon.
Oh,
And
we
it
just
can't
did
be
the
do
raid.
it.
plus, remember?
Do it delves. I'll just do it real quick for you. It's not hard. It's a straight joke. I got
Yeah, so I
you.
can get my bracers. I'm warning y'all. Y'all don't want to do no more keys with me.
Why?
I'm not playing Chrono Ward no more. I'm playing Scale Commander to get myself back my damage and not juice people as hard. So I do more, but motherfuckers do less, and then they look bad because they get beat by Og.
I don't care. I went sub. My sub damage is pretty nutty. I pulled 6 mil at one point in that fight, like consistently, but it's okay. I'll do better.
I just don't know shit about the road. Not a thing.
I'm glad I got that fucking trinket. That trinket's nasty on Rogue. It's so fucking disgusting. I just need to know. I need to play with it more so I know
Not
when to
Demon
set
Hunter?
my stacks.
I had to leave that call when she said, "What would really help is if you went and apologized." I'm just gonna go ahead and
Sauce left
hop
too.
on
Don't
out
worry.
of here. Y'all be careful now.
Sauce was like, at first, Sauce was like, hell fucking no.
Yeah,
You know
like,
what?
what are you talking about?
You guys take care. He left, and I was like, I can feel that this is gonna be one of those touchy feely episodes.
So they
It's
left the guild, no?
No,
No.
we just had a conversation.
Yeah. That's
You
all.
good? You nice, man. I just couldn't talk to him after that.
He just
Apologize. What are you talking about? Nobody
I mean,
even said nothing to him.
I openly said I wasn't gonna apologize. Like that wouldn't happen. But because I didn't do nothing wrong. So that's what I explained.
Yeah,
Like
I'm saying like you.
I'm not gonna apologize like because of that. But what you can do is you can express yourself whenever you feel in some type of way. Like is what I want you to do. But apologize it for what? Nah, hell no. Like you could have said it nicer. I'm not getting on my knees to suck your dick, so we're not doing that. Most people say I'm too nice. So the fact that you think that I'm mean somehow just doesn't make sense. Shall I bend over and let you insert? Well, no. Okay,
The
then
fuck?
what do you need me to do? Like, I'm
Get
confused.
out of the kelp forest.
Yeah, what do we need to do to get you
We
out of the
could do
kelp
this
forest?
tomorrow if you're on though, because I should probably go to
Bro, I'm
bed.
already here. The hell is about to be quick as fuck. In reality, I'm finna do a different one. Get me the fuck away from this one. You got that quest, right?
Yep.
Yep, I'm finna go do a faster one.
I didn't have a lot of crests this week. I could only craft my bracers, and I only had 30 more crests, so I had to upgrade my boots that I got. Because them
Bareback.
bitches is strong. I guess every class wants those boots.
Yes, the ratio boots are a
Oh,
must.
they give you the extra shit.
They're a must. With our cloak scaling at 730, those ratio boots are a fucking must. No matter what class you are. If you don't have them, you're significantly losing a shit ton of damage. But it's okay, because one day I might hopefully get them. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you get here. I went to Earthcrawl Mines. I haven't entered yet, but I
Oh.
will. It'll be very quick. Alright, be right back.
Where is Earthcrawler Mods? Oh, I see. Soldier Boy, stun on them haters. What do you think Shin's gonna do if we don't beat this boss tomorrow? Expand the guild?
All right, I'm back. Let's do this shit.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
What are you gonna do if people don't do this boss tomorrow, bro?
In the group.
What you say, in the group?
Yeah, we're killing that boss tomorrow. I'll go all the way down to 226. The reason why I didn't do it before was people are like, why not? Because I couldn't do the damage. Because I didn't have fucking force head. But I have force head now. I can do the damage and I'm gonna do the max. People finna get straight
The
set.
drop?
I forced it. Yeah, I got it. I got it. But yeah, that literally is why. People are like, why don't you sit like Art and them? Well, me and Art doing the same amount of damage. I don't think that's true, but you get it. Like, it wasn't really that much of a difference. I know people are like, you're the raid lead, so it doesn't matter. It matters to me. I don't like sitting people when I'm doing literally the same thing they are. It's like, you would do more if you weren't talking. Yeah, but I have to talk, so. But since now I do damage to some degree, hell no. It's like when you ask the guild to carry you, but then you're gonna sit people that like just aren't carrying you hard enough. Like, I'm just not that big of a dick.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I have control or whatever, then I can be as mean as I want to be. Like, you saw how like things changed when I was winning. Like, you guys, shit. People are like, damn, like you can't allow that. Oh, we missed one. It's over here. hell? Open the door, you ape! What sucks is I should have asked you for the quest to get the spark. I don't think this guy has it.
32, I can share it. Oh, it won't let me.
It's okay. And then once you exit, I'll just re-enter. I'm just glad we got rid of Dramus.
Hideous player, bro.
Hideous. You know, killing them bosses. Like it's actually impossible.
You end up on my chopping block, it's not because I don't like you, it's because you're hideous. And I refuse to just let that shit slide. Like whoa, son. No. I messaged Massey since day one of that shit, bro. I was the same way with Dramus. Dramus is dog shit. I came to you when you still lived at the other apartment, and I was like, bro, this nigga not tanking the boss correctly. I'm not. And that shit was allowed to continue. I knew he was gonna get removed this season. Nobody's gonna wait on him to figure it out. And now you know who's on my radar? Because I know he's fucking bad, and I said this a long time ago. Art. I knew he was bad when he took my Solidar Folly neck last week.
I think Art will get good.
Brutality hates me every time I talk. She's like, I was just saying, bro. I wasn't talking to you. People think I'm mean because of the way that I talk, but I'm not even that mad.
Yeah, I think people just a lot of people are snowflakes. But I will say that I think that also you can talk nicer, but it's okay if you don't. It's who you are.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just who you
not
are.
important to me.
I don't really care.
I agree.
If people are butthurt, they'll tell me, and then you'll have to make the necessary adjustments, and I had to go find somewhere or something else to play. I do not take orders from snowflakes.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people are just
Or
fucking
people that I
snowflakes.
have to carry. Like, I'll be quiet in a guild that carries me. But if you don't do the mechanic, you stupid bitch, I'm gonna fucking tell you, bro.
Yeah, I think
like I said, I don't care.
I think the biggest thing with that too is like she kind of asked like, why would you want people in the guild, you know, or officer that's like that? And it's like, well, there's different personalities. People have different things. I told her that art acts is all quiet and stuff, but so was Mr. Chicken. And Mr. Chicken came out of nowhere, trying to give lip and make demands and act like we needed him, but
Yeah,
that's not
he
how that
punched in his
works.
fucking face. He ran to Pyre, and Pyre ain't about that life. Like he was there
Yeah.
when you kicked Sarah out. Like I literally told him, I was like, Mr. Chicken was literally there when you kicked Sarah out. So anybody that has any level of context would know that maybe you don't say anything to Pyre because you know that if you do and he don't like it, he finna get rid of your bitch ass. Like you weren't even rude to him. So I was like, when Mr. Chicken said what he said to you, what was his plan? Like what did he hope to achieve?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Like
I'll
was
never have
Pyre
this
supposed to be like,
conversation.
I'm sorry? Or
I
what?
want y'all to know if it ever becomes a problem, I will gladly go do something else with my time. I do not give a fuck if these people think that I somehow am wronging them. I don't have to play with them ever.
I told him, I was like, if you don't like Pyre, mute him. Like shit. Like when do you have to interact with him? But I guess that's a hard concept to grasp. Like Pyre don't care if you mute him.
I don't
The
want
fuck?
their friendship at all.
Yeah, so I'm just like, it doesn't matter. But yeah, no, for Mr. Chicken, I was like, what was the plan? Like, what did you hope to achieve? You should do something. It's his raid. Like, he openly told you in Discord that he was
That's what
going
I'm.
to run the raid.
Yeah,
So
it
why
wasn't no
do I
guild
have
raid.
to? why do I have to interfere? And it's like, well, you're the GM. But so you're saying that you can't run a group, and if you run the group, you have to run it in a certain way that I control, even though it's your group. You saw him have the crown on his head, but in your head, you decided to give lip, and he kicked you. And you gonna talk about shit? You need to do something about it. No, you need to stop talking. You saw.
I don't care if I never play another moment of WoW with Mr. Chicken a day in my life, bro.
But Mr. Chicken didn't get removed from the group because of what he said to
asked to get removed
Kyrie.
from the group, and then he cried about it.
Oh,
I never
100%.
seen anything
He
more
got
pussy than that in my life, bro.
he got removed from the raid group because he wanted to threaten me. And you're like, what are you talking about? Man, as soon as that happened, he was like, I just want you to know that I'm not taking for Noxus. Okay?
Oh,
You have fun with that.
That doesn't have anything to do with Pyre either, because
Man.
Pyre can go find a guild tomorrow. I
Nicky
promise.
told me, he said,
Brutality and Art won't find one tomorrow. So
Mr. Chicken not finding one tomorrow, that's why he's still in the guild. But he was like, I'm gonna do what I wanna do. So, Mr. Chicken, the same issue that you had with Pyre, what do you hope to accomplish with what you're saying? Did you think like I'm supposed to be afraid of you, or what? I have anger management issues. Well, the government deemed me crazy. That's why they give me a check. So what?
I
Like,
will
what's
whoop
up?
your ass. Like I told him before.
I'm not afraid of you. So guess what?
I'm not afraid of you, bro.
Instead of me saying, because you typically, I guess you intimidate people, and then they get in their feelings, so you're used to that type of whatever, because you got that diamond spoon in your mouth. But over here, I'm not afraid of you, Mr. Chicken. You
I'm not afraid of any of you.
I got a motherfucking crown above my head, so I'm gonna remove you from the raid because you're not for the team. Over here threatening me, talking about some, I'm not gonna play chicken for you. Well, good luck finding a druid. That's funny that you say that. My best friend plays druid. He was
That's what I'm
actually
saying.
being
Like,
a nice person.
I play Evoker, bro. I could go look in the queue every Tuesday until I find a guild that's rating like heroic at the same level, and they would just let me come play. Like, it doesn't really matter.
I just didn't understand his game plan. Like, so it was nasty. I was like, yeah. So you can be.
But I realized that tonight because motherfuckers be panicking. I said something like, people don't do the mechs, and Brew was like, it was one time I fessed up to it. I was like, I wasn't talking to you, but
I already know people are jittery, bro. I was saying that shit when we did.
You showing your feelings, bro. I died. I just simply saying, like, my mental was not focused because I don't understand why we couldn't do it last time.
I was like,
that's all I said.
This motherfucker.
Then you talk about, I already confessed to it. I was like, that's cool. We still haven't beat Dimensius.
I can see why, because most guilds are not nice. They not nice. You show up, they talk bad to you, and then they kick your ass, and they won't give you a damn reason why. And it could be for anything, and you're just like, man, you can get kicked out the guild anytime.
I don't
Kinda like
even
Sauce's
like,
guild.
Yeah, I don't
Over
act
here.
like that. They just assume you act like that because I'm fucking black. That's literally what it is. They never had anyone talk to them with any sort of regular tonnage, so anytime I open my mouth, they just think, oh no, he's attacking me.
Don't
Like,
worry,
I'm
it's
not, bro. It's never been that serious, bro. Like,
He said that her man's felt belittled. I was like, belittled? I told him that that trinket was best for me and
You're
it's
not
not for
his
him.
dad.
How was that belittling?
How was that belittled? I just simply made an argument and he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. And so now he's in his feelings. That's crazy to me. These people are so entitled, bro. I couldn't do it. I could never be a GM.
That's your 3, yeah?
Yep. Do you need one more?
Nope. I did my quest. My quest was Titan Frags. I got them. But
Is
yeah, nah,
Dominic?
bro, it's crazy. I think so.
No, he said, fuck me. He's not here.
You can ping him. I mean, I stepped away for a second or two.
Oh, no, he's right there.
Oh.
I got the shit for this, armor piece. I'm getting the hell off. At the Titans command. Why do we have to go down here? Just give me the spark. Alright, Master.
What's up? You got it in?
I placed the order.
Go.
I didn't have all the materials, but I had a lot of them. I don't know if I put the tier 3s in, actually.
That's fine.
I did. Okay. Yeah, they're tier 1s. Do not use them. They were just in my bag.
I got plenty.
Okay, cool.
Leatherworking, I got a bunch of stuff. I've had everything maxed out for so long that I just have a bunch of crap.
I can take these motherfuckers off.
There you go.
Bang. Get her done. Alright, I'm Juice, but I'm 712. But I'm the problem. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I hit 712 right before raid. That's my crafted piece.
Maybe one of them can go, healer. When we need a 5th healer. Being that, you know, they're just so good, and you shouldn't talk to people like that, and...
It doesn't matter. They're gonna get toughened up because the road ahead only gets worse. Talking about I felt whatever. Well, you're about to feel pain and
You about to
mental
feel real
distress.
belittled when we get to Forge Master on Mythic.
Yeah, on Mythic.
That motherfucker gonna make you feel belittled when he kills you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what
It
trinkets
ain't
you
what
have.
Tyree said. When, yeah, you don't know what you're doing. We're not gonna be able to beat that motherfucker. We'll all have the gear. Don't worry. And you still not gonna do it. We were all full gear, full mythic, everything we could have acquired, and the only things that we needed were stuff that was acquired after that boss. And then you realize why certain people are not important. Because they'll never be able to beat it.
Well, I don't
Most
care.
respectfully, of course. I need to change my evoker's appearance.
It doesn't matter what they say. At the end of the day, it's like, hey, yo, do the max.
That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, do the max.
Do the max. You can't do the max. We gonna find out. That's what people don't know. Even when we finally kill the misses, they're like, yeah, we got it. Woo. Yep. Now go ahead and do the first boss. Oh, we got it, Shin. Yep. And the second boss. Oh wow, we're really killing it. Not at all. The third boss. Wow, we got it. Yeah, those are the pre-test boss. Now it's time for the fourth.
Oh,
This is where
but
it gets hard.
I pugged that first boss yesterday.
Yeah, I think Sauce was telling me about it.
My directive has
Hey, y'all killed him, I bet.
Yeah, they did. The first boss, easy as hell. Second boss, easy as hell. Soulbinder. Third boss,
did you get
it's a check.
We didn't do Loom. No, I didn't get anything from the drops. We did Plexus. We skipped Loom. We went straight to Soulbinder.
Yeah. Soulbinder's easy. Easier.
Soulbinder's very easy, but the orbs, 2 people have to go into the containers. If they don't do that, then it doesn't break with the line.
Okay.
Yep, and then so you can go stand in it, and it absorbs the orb, so you don't even got to dodge nothing. It just absorbs it, and then the line will break it, and then they come out.
Okay, that sounds easy as hell. But yeah, I know that's easier. Then when you go to Loom, it's a hard DPS. Well, not hard. It's a heal check, coordinate check, and you gotta coordinate, heal, DPS.
That
Because the room
motherfucking
fills up
tank
very
better
quickly.
pull that shit out of the room, out of the thing on the ground, because
Yeah. You
bro,
gotta be able to manage space. It's almost like
I'm
Carnage,
struggling.
but
We
just
looked a little bit
harder.
better on Loom this time.
We did.
Then the hard boss is Forge. If you can get past Forge, good boy. The Demon Hunter boss
Soul
is
Hunters.
I don't know.
I don't
But
see.
know
I don't
Forge
see
is
how
a
Soul
beast.
Hunters would be hard.
It's rough. I don't know about Tetris boss, but the one that's the monster, and I mean monster, It's Nexus King. I don't know what Mythic Dimensions look like, but Nexus King? Y'all was talking about people jittery. Go watch that fight. Yeah, go watch that bullshit. You gonna be like, man, oh man. You can do it, Shin. I want any more than hope to do that fight. But we can't get Nexus King down. I have no doubts we can get Dimensius. I think Nexus King the hardest, even though I don't even know what Dimensius max
You
are.
think we're gonna be able to defeat Loon?
Oh yeah, we'll kill him.
With Art?
Yeah.
The problem
Loon's
with Art
easy.
though is his damage.
Yeah, it's not even the max.
It's
You break the webs. It's like you have to break the first web, and like the tanks can never miss. You break that web, you kill the web or whatever, and then there's a second one the tanks have to break as well. You kill that. You have to bait the shit on the ground. 1 second. Then like the boss is trying to like absorb some type of beam, kind of like Halls of Atonement, and so you have to have 4 people do that. You have to bait the purple, and then you have to also conserve space with the webs when people run out with the line or whatever. It's very important that they do that. And then if your damage is good, you'll phase them, right? And with all the webs that you put on the ground, you just kill them. That's it, literally. They said that they lust in the beginning because if you don't, then there's less room when you get to the second phase. So if you just lust on pool, you do as much damage as possible, giving you more space, which is cool. At least that's what the pros did. And as we get more gear and stuff, Loom shouldn't be that bad. People just need to see it. Forge Reaver is a monster. God damn. That's the Styx fight. Demon
But once you
Hunters.
get him down, you got that chance of that Mythic Forge in the vault.
Once you get a
That's a
Forge Reaver
must.
down on Mythic. Soul Hunters I heard is difficult too, but it's not like the worst. I don't know what Tetris boss is. And like I said, Nexus King. May God have mercy on us. God damn. It was a lot. It was like coordination. You have to play stuff at the right time. You have to do certain things. If you don't do it, which I'm pretty sure Soul King will be hard weak aured. There's no way that you're not weak auring that fight at all. Hell no. And you can't be jittery. You have to understand that like those beams won't hit you if you just literally stand fucking still. But if you do move, you chicken out, you will be dead. Then whenever I know like on the platform, there's like a Kaivesa mech where you have to run the clone through another clone. If you don't do that, so pretty much they kill each other. But if you don't do that, you die because it one shots you. And then how they place like the orbs and shit, it wasn't like how we do in heroic. It was way different. I was like, man, yo, what the fuck is this? But for the most part, it looked like a lot of like you set up where you want to put the lines, which will help so you don't get murdered by the lines. Then, like I said, I don't know Dimensius. But the first boss is a joke. If you can't do that, you should probably stop playing the game. Also, be right back.
Alright.
All right, bro. I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Thank you for the crap.
Yep,
Later.
yep. Peace.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
Yo, yo, yo. Appreciate it. Interesting. Where's my weapon? Hello? That's weird. There's not really like healing dummies, which sucks. There's that one. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna do. Okay, cool. So that does work. Growth. What is the proc? No, it's a crit strike. Proc. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Let's weak aura this up. Delete. New, pre-made icon, big buff. Show only if buffed. Let's do that. Can I not cancel it? Okay, cool. That lets me know everything I need. Let's do. I need to do this on Guardian as well, to be honest. Let's see. I want to see what this looks like without the. That's not bad. Pre-made. Do I need it? Try 40 by 40. Only show if buffed. So if I toss it on him, do I see it? No. So do I? Oh wait. It only pops up if. Delete that. That doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm back. Is that? Yes, it is. Okay. Hmm. But even with myself, it doesn't work. Weird. Oh, protective growth? That's why, because it's not the same thing. Let me delete that. Just regular regrowth.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Appreciate it. Probably went to bed.
Yeah, he did. As soon as you walked
Long
off.
time ago?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Like, literally no joke. As soon as you walked in, he's like, alright, appreciate the craft. I'm getting off. Yes, sir. See you later.
Yep.
That doesn't work. But that does. I don't like that. I don't know why that. Weak auras piss me off, bro. They don't make sense.
Also, I don't think brutality in them, just like Pyre because he's black. I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I don't believe that at all. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't know if he's black or not.
I think they don't like the way he talks.
100%. That's 100% what it is. Like, most people don't like people that talk that way. I mean, that's why it's like, you know, there's a version of like people being butthurt, I'll say, because they get called out for them being, you know, bad or not doing something and they don't want to accept it. Kind of like how Art was, where he got butthurt. But there's also ways of saying it. If you don't say it the right way, people aren't going to take it. If we go have a conversation with Art separately, not in front of everybody, and we'll be like, hey, you know, that's not your best in slot trinket, blah, 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 explain everything. He'll be like, oh, okay, cool. There's going to be no problem, no issue. But the way that it was like done in Raid, where once again, it's like, gotta be upfront and gotta call people out when we need to and, you know, do things like that, even if it seems a little bit aggressive. It's like, but then he goes and has a pity party by himself, doesn't say anything, and then he forms his own opinion in his head.
Yeah. I was gonna say Pyre's take on it sounds like the easy excuse, without necessarily addressing like where he's wrong. But he's not optimistic to when somebody could like see him in a negative light, and he decides behind the race card, which most people
Well,
seem to do.
and he's I don't want to say he's like everyone else in that aspect because most people don't even like work on themselves or work on something. And that's why I say that there's a slight bit of I don't know what you would call it, to be honest. I don't know the right words for it, but what I've noticed with him is that he feels he puts so much work in that there is no improving. Like nobody else can tell him to improve. Just like when he was talking, it was like, I wish somebody would carry me. Give me in a guild. I'll listen if the guild wants to carry me. There is no carrying you. That's the thing. Like they're putting like they might not be as high DPS or whatever the case is, but we're at a point where there really isn't carrying that can be happened. That's why we struggle so hard.
Yeah, no,
There's
like
slow
it's like a
learners and
cap of
stuff.
skill.
Yeah.
Where it's like if you're permadead, I guess you're being carried, which I suppose that is true. But then, in the same regards, like what if you're like not top DPS? What if you're not top heals? And it's like I'm carrying, and we're all carrying, but there are people that died they didn't carry.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that they should die, but you didn't carry them.
Yeah, like if they just as soon as they started, they just jumped off the edge and then it was just you, then yeah, go ahead. Say you carried them. Cool. But outside of that, nah, it's kind of hard to just say you did it.
Yeah.
What are you doing, by the way?
Eating.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you to a group. Oh, I'm trying to mess with these weak auras.
You need to stand in a certain location.
I'm just over here by the dummies.
I'll go over there.
Okay. I'm just trying to get these weak auras to work, and I'm there's not really there's dummies that don't have health, but I don't think they work properly. So I'd rather try it with the actual thing. Okay, what did I? Let's just do regrowth. Because my efflorescence works. I was like, okay, cool. Let me do regrowth on you. Okay, cool. So if I click off you, still keeps you on. I don't like that. What if I get
I
two
like
up
the
there?
hovering over. This shit pisses me off.
I don't mind the hovering over. It's just this weak ore. I'm trying to get it. So with my bleeds, this is what I like about how my weak ores work with my bleeds and whatever. Whenever, if I go and say I rake, I put a bleed on you and I click off of you, then it won't show that I have rake. But if I click back on you, it'll be like, oh, it'll show me what dots I have on you when I click on you. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, I understand. So it's like if I switch targets to the next person and I'm like, oh, I don't have rake on this character or on this guy, so let me put rake on him. And then another guy, oh, rake. It's like, it lets me know. But for some reason with the healing ones, it's not like that. If I cast regrowth on you, if I cast regrowth on you, wait, hold on. Maybe I did that wrong. Maybe that's why. No, oh, I can't cast regrowth on you because we're not the same. Let's go into the raid or the
Oh, I
dungeon.
can get on a lance character.
Oh, okay. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I do this, oh, will you turn PvP off?
That PvP on, goddamn.
It's aggressive all the
Wow,
time.
he
It's crazy.
does. What the fuck? My dude wish he would.
You still have PvP on?
No, I turned it off. I was like, my bad. I
It,
turned it off as soon as you said it.
oh, because it says you cannot do that to a PvP target while PvP is disabled.
PvP is disabled.
Yeah.
Is it because I have this 4-minute fucking thing on me?
I guess. I don't know what that is.
What the complete fuck, bruh? Man, I'm not waiting 4 minutes. I'll get another character. It's insane.
Why can't I click on that? That's another thing that I don't like. I can't click on my party. That's wild. Is that it? Hold on. Let me close that out. So I can mouse over, but I can't click on them. That's weird. Okay, so I can pop regrowth on you. Oh, that's why. Well, yeah, so when I have the weak aura regrowth, it only pops up if it's on me. It won't pop up if it's on my target, which I don't like. I guess it's not mandatory to have that, but I guess I'm just being picky. I could do without. I just need to set up my cell different. But my problem with cell is I can't click on that shit, and it's irritating. So lock cell frames is not a fade out menu. Buttons on mouse out. It's not. Let's So what is that? I can't even like uninvite people. That's not. I do not like that. Oh, oops. I can't even kick your offline stuff, so I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna have to Google this. I can't figure it out. So, I should click on party. Right. Open the edit mode menu. Party frames inside. Vape. Edit mode. On the party frames. Well, there's not. Is there something I'm not seeing? Oh, that's strong. Okay. Jesus Christ. There you go, Caleb.
What happened?
You can make your cursor size bigger in game. This shit is fat. You struggle. You lose your mouse with this thing.
Where'd you put the size of the cursor? Did you like screenshot it?
Yeah. No, it goes away. Yeah, if I try to screenshot, it just goes into a plus, I think. Hold on. Screenshot where it was at. Yeah, it doesn't show it. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, you can do it if you wanted to. the seat, I guess.
It's all good.
Nah, this sucks, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired as hell. I'm about to go to bed.
All right, understandable.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Do whatever.
I'll be doing the
Probably do the
same.
shit. Try to get him something.
Sounds good. I gotta get tank and healer stuff. So
Okay. Alrighty. Well,
all right,
have a good night.
you too. Peace.
Peace.
I need them spaced a little bit though, right? That's what's bothering me. Use bathroom. Something. I don't have anything. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, everything's gonna be fine. Now, do I want this? 1 1 1 2 1 3. Rotate texture. I don't know what that means. Oh, can do. What is power size? Oh. It sucks because you can't. You can't do both, it seems. That's rough. Okay, so I can't do that at all. Okay. We'll do rename. Right. It was a nice idea, I guess. I don't know if I like that though. I feel like I'm okay with this. This sucks.